Hey Guido, how are you doing? Hello, the rest of the chat, whoever's in here. Oh, yeah, I'm going early. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Much better than I was yesterday. Prior days, this damn head cold, but might sound like it, but I feel a lot better. Hey, LC, welcome. Little early, but it is really warm here today. Hot. We're supposed to get a lot of rain. A lot of rain. From a hurricane or tropical storm from that came from the western part of Mexico. And then it's supposed to once a front pushes through, it's supposed to be really nice after that. I think then a fall will actually arrive. It's real sticky out. It's not raining yet, but it's supposed to rain a lot. Under like flash flood watch and I can see Joe's a real cop caller. Big cop caller. He's on that phone with the police department all the time. Okay, computer's acting up. But yeah, Joe's a real cop caller. Hey, Verbal Kent. Blind Monkey, how you doing today? Joey has been, yeah, cop caller. He's been pumping those reports out like nobody's business. I only got 10 people in here, really? Let me see here. Share. Um, oh, hi, Hit Squad. Yeah, Chip. They did. Um, well, I guess when you make a report, you can make reports all you want, but they've told him to get off the damn internet. Stop socializing with people. It's the best part of these reports. Is he's God, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn some of this. Got so much shit going on this computer. Way too many windows open. Um, oh, hey DDT. Yeah, I've got. Let's see. Hey, sausage. Sasha. Okay, Sasha's Kitchen. Hello, how are you? Welcome. HEB. Take a right. Um, thank you. Um, I was hoping more people would be in here. Um, but yeah, I got finally got the treasure trove of Joey reports. And this was literally just before 4 o'clock, my time. So they were just about ready to close, and I had to pay for it. So I had to call up and pay for it so they could release all the documents. And it's quite a bit. It's 34 pages of reports. Yeah, 10 cents a page, but they charged me for them searching for it too. Let's see here. They're like, Yeah, they charged me, what is it, $14.79 an hour. Oh, 34 pages of reports. So I paid $7.09. This stupid fucking bitch. Doesn't have personal cell phone numbers in there. There's no cell phone numbers in this one, any of these. Just a lot of Joe bitching and moaning about the police department. Oh no, let's see, one of them was me and Chip calling specifically my first and last name and Chip's first and last name, and us calling him, harassing telephone calls. And what was another one? I never saw an actual any names attached to it, and some were just people were harassing him and he thought people were driving in his complex. There's 2 suspicious vehicle calls where he made a report. 2 suspicious vehicle, 2 suspicious car and occupant calls. Let's see, 1 stalking, 1 harass, a bunch of harass. Of course, we know about the 1 harassing communications. That's the first one that popped up. Yeah, but he still. I know, right? Flying monkey. I had to. This literally, I just got these at 4:00 my time, just a little bit after 4. I haven't even been able to read them yet. I just was able to pop them up and then just browse through them to confirm every one of them was Joey. So there's some good stuff. I just am not going to know how to display all this stuff because it's a lot. I guess when we get enough people in here, we'll just have to go one by one. Well, one of them actually, has me and Chip as the telephone harassment. I'm like, what the fuck? I never called that son of a bitch. Never called that son of a bitch whatsoever, but he's got us down for telephone harassment. He lists my first, last name, Chip's first, last name, and our, not our addresses, but our cities that we live in. That's true, Hit Squad. Oh yeah, that's the first thing I thought, DDT, was that was a false police report. That one report, I was very angry when I looked at it because I was like, Me and Chip didn't do none of this shit. That was a 100% bogus ass report. Let me see if I can figure out which one it is. Because I've got them all pulled up here and it's just, oh God, it's a headache. Oh shit. We know about this one. I'll close that. That's Melissa's report. Close that one. Harass. This is a Joey report. Joey is the victim. I'll read the narratives like when I get more people in here. But that's report. That's one of the reports. It's a harassment, just straight up harassment. Next one. Suspicious vehicle, suspicious occupant. Next one. It's a matter of public record report. Meaning he's called in to supply information. And this is pertaining to I think it's pertaining to he's upset that the police department released the record to me. Okay, but that narrative is actually kind of funny. So we'll read that later. Let's see, where was I at? We have another harassment report. Another harassment report. Another matter of record report. Another stalking. Suspicious car and occupant. This is another report. And another one is terroristic threats and intimidation. And threats and harassment. And another matter of public record. Some of these are a couple pages. That might be why it's 34, but that's the extent of it. My head's spinning because some of these are like, he thinks that people are driving through the complex and they're YouTube trolls. And I'm just like, holy fuck. Yeah, he's actually believes that these are YouTube trolls driving through his apartment complex. And it's the same address. There's only one address I think that is different. We got one that's a motel I've never heard of. And that's the stalking one. Let's see. Where's the stalking one? God, I can't keep track of these damn things. It's in Douglasville, but it's some motel. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. I know I saw it. It said some kind of motel. It's not the Bilbo's motel though. But it said 94. It's the location's 9476 Highway 5, Douglasville Boulevard, Douglasville, Georgia. But something happened out in the parking lot between him and some guy. I'm not sure if it's Robert Roberts, but it has a name. But it has the last name Roberts, but the first name's not the same. So I'm not sure. Not sure if I don't want to. It says blank Roberts, but I'm not gonna dox somebody because I don't know. It's actually not doxing, but I don't see. Well, I haven't read all the narratives. I will read them, but Highway 5. Yeah, it actually the location is a parking lot. That's the name. That's the location. Chip of the incident is the parking lot. These are all the reports that I got from when they queried his name. Remember when they said they had a lot? And then they backed off, and then I re-requested the reports. And then today I got an invoice with the number on it. Oh, you owe $7, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, fuck. I'm gonna pay $7 for this bullshit. I'm like, fuck. I want to see it. It's public record, so it's he is the complainant in every one of these. Every single one of these, he's the complainant. So that's why the title is cop caller, because he has made the 911, or I don't know if they're 911 calls, but he's made calls, multiple calls to the police department. I don't know if I called the police department that many times in my entire life. I mean, maybe for a car accident, but not for suspicious people and vehicles and stuff like that. Yeah, he says they're bad, but when he needs them, he's the one. He's the first one to call them. And since he's been to Georgia, he has called them. Oh my God! And these are the cases that they've made a report on. What about the cases that he hasn't? They haven't. They've just cleared. Oh my God! I can only imagine. But these are the cases that they've actually written a report. But most of these have said, most of the ones where he's saying that the bullies on YouTube or referencing something like that, the police department is actually saying, well, you need to get off the internet. And I applaud the police department for saying that, because in almost every report, when he references that I'm being harassed on the internet, they tell him get off or block people and ignore them. What does he do? He files another report. He gets back on the internet. So he's not listening to what the police department is telling him. Now, how many police reports are up there? That could be pulled, but since he's been to Georgia, a lot. It's ridiculous. Calling the police department on me and Chip for making phone calls because other people were making phone calls on the internet because you didn't know their names. And it clearly states, here, I'm going to find that report and read it. But I'm going to leave our names out, of course. Let's see here. Not that one. Matter of record. Because this is no business. And that's a matter of record. I can't keep track of this shit. Second one, suspicious vehicle person. Maybe this one. Okay, this is the one. Okay. On 10/7/21, I conducted a report by phone in reference to harassment. I spoke with Joseph Wolf, who stated he makes YouTube and TikTok videos, and some people who watch his videos call the police to come and harass him. Wolf stated that he knows two people that call. One is me, and one out of Austin, Texas, and the other is Chip out of Covington, Georgia. Wolf stated that there are more that call, but he does not know their names at this time. Wolf stated that he has filed reports before, with most recent report 2-10652. I explained I would document the incident for him and file another report. I issued Wolf a case number and returned to in service. So that's a bogus report, a false police report. I never made any phone call. Joe, what you did was illegal. You put my name on a false police report. I mean, you put my name under the guise of other people because you know my name. That's illegal. This will come back to haunt you, Joe. Because filing a false report, police report, is illegal. I can speak for myself. What other people do with information, can't control that. But the police department, they legally released information per the law. And the information's public. But you can't file a false police report. Just because your butt hurt. That's not going away, Joey. So good luck with that. Because once it's proven that that did not come from my phone, and it did not come from Chip's phone records, you're screwed. I know you pursue it. I will pursue charges too. I know Chip will too. So keep on making up lies. That's okay, Steve P. But I just got this information. That report right there bothered the pissed me off because I mean, you can claim harassment on Melissa or you or whatever, Joey, but claiming that when you have no proof to back it up and then you make an actual police report, that's not going to go away. Sorry. Screwed the pooch on that one. So, yeah, quit wasting the police department's time. This is ridiculous. I cannot believe all these reports of the police department is coming to your residence in Douglasville. It's ridiculous the amount of resources that you're wasting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Man the fuck up. Take care of your own fucking business. Get your shit off the fucking internet. turn it off if it bothers you. And God, what the fuck? I just cannot believe this shit. The amount of resources is just, they have to come out, waste their time when somebody called me a name. Let me read one. They're telling you to get off the fucking internet. I got them all right here. Suspicious vehicle. Right here. Suspicious vehicle. On Monday, October 11th, 2021, at approximately 12:20 p.m., I responded to Joey's address, Parkway Drive, for suspicious activity. I met with Joe Wolf, whom stated that he was being bullied online on a podcast on YouTube. I advised Joey to not get on the podcast anymore. I returned to service. See, they come out, you tell them, they're bullying me. The cop says, well, then don't go back on YouTube anymore. And he returns to service. But he still has to write a report about this. What's a suspicious vehicle? It's a suspicious person or vehicles. Did you... Hold on, that's my son. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I was going to say, so the suspicious car or suspicious person, so he thinks that somebody's harassing, since he's been harassed online, it probably was somebody driving through. That's what I'm getting at. That's what the call was labeled. Let's see. Suspicious person. Okay, let's see. Matter of record. Okay. Okay, this is where Joey calls the police department. He files he calls the police department and makes a matter of public record. Thank you. Makes a matter of public record to clarify some things that he's not happy with the police department because they released his information with his address. under the FOIA. So it states the narrative is Mr. Wolf stated that they filed 2 reports with the PD in reference to harassing communications and stalking. Case numbers, I'm not going to read them out, on cyberbullying or cyberbullies from Ohio. That's what it states. Hold on. Okay. Mr. Wolf stated that he is upset because he believes the Douglasville Police Department released a report to the individual or individuals with their current address. Mr. Wolf stated that these people post their address online, which was almost correct. Lithia Springs instead of Douglasville. I advise Mr. Wolf that there are paid data mining sites that do not cost that much money. Mr. Wolf was adamant that the PD released a copy of the report. I advised Mr. Wolf that I would document this matter. So he's pissed at the police department. Exactly, Chip. He's mad that they released his report with his current address on it. And the cop was just trying to tell him that there's data mining sites that you can pay very little money to get somebody's information. Basically, nothing was done that was illegal. And the cop went back in service. But he would put it in the report that he was upset. Duly noted. This one is okay, another harassment. On 5/4/2020, I was dispatched to take a phone report from Parkway Drive for possible telephone harassment. Caller stated that he was being threatened over social media. I then spoke to male identifying himself as Joseph Wolf via the telephone. He stated that his ex-wife Elizabeth Wolf left him and moved to another state. He thinks the state is Michigan. Apparently, her new boyfriend, Robert, that's what it says, has something against Joseph. Joseph stated that a friend of his told him there was a video online of a male he stated was Robert Roberts threatening him. Okay, I can't see that. Okay. Let's see where I left off. He then played said video over the phone for me. I could hear a male stating, "Hey, Joe, next time you run your mouth, we are going to have a problem." Then you could hear what sounds like gunshots. Joseph said that in the comments under the video, the male said he is coming to Georgia. Joseph said that Robert is trying to bait him into social media war and he won't get involved. None of this had been sent to Joseph, but he had found it through either friends of looking at Joseph's social media.
Sir?
I advised Joseph to block all social media accounts and stop any further communication on social media in regards to this matter. I issued case number blank, so and so, and returned to service. So he filed a friend Trump target. Exactly. So he filed a report in that matter as far as that video goes. I think most people have seen it. But yeah, he's a major cop caller. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. So, matter of record. Oh, here's the motel thing. On 2/15/2020, Officer Jackson was dispatched to Lee's Motel in reference to a lost cell phone. Okay, this has nothing to do with anything other than he left his phone. He called the police because he lost his cell phone. And the police department basically said call the cell phone company, and they pinged it back to Kroger, and he recovered it just fine. So he's really using the police department for every little thing in his life. Yeah, the FBI reports, right? So you lose your cell phone, you call 911. I mean, I lost my cell phone. I would call. They tell him to call the cell phone company. The cell phone company pings his phone, and they find it. Exactly. Yeah, he hates the police. Yeah, he calls the police so he has someone to talk to. Apparently, he's bored. Let's see where I left off. Matter of record. Suspicious person or vehicle. Okay, Wednesday, November 18, 2021. Officer Shaft responded to Parkway Drive for suspicious activity. Arrived on the scene and started patrolling the area looking for all vehicles in the looking at all the vehicles in the parking lot. Since caller advised he scared a male off who was acting suspicious and was probably scoping out vehicles. Myself and Officer Lashley did not locate any vehicles with broken glass or damage throughout the complex. I spoke with the caller, Mr. Joseph Wolf, who stated he saw a skinny black male in a white sweater duck down between vehicles, and when he got toward his vehicle, he yelled at the male, which caused the male to run away from his location. Myself and Officer Lashley had negative contact with the male. No further. That's all it says. Oh my god, I'm exhausted reading this shit. Wasn't you that time? Oh my gosh. I'm not skinny. Yeah, he's busy with the 911, isn't he? I think he's got 911 on speed dial. Oh my god. This guy's a major cop caller. Let's see what else I got. Terroristic threats, intimidation. Okay. On 12/15/2020, I spoke with Mr. Wolf by phone. He stated that he is a freelance reporter and is online trying to stop online bullying. He said he baits the bullies in and begins a conversation with them. Today he was online and a subject, possibly, I don't know that name, Alton Edelman, made threats toward him on TikTok social media website. The subject told him he should kill himself and later said he would cut Mr. Wolf's throat. He stated he would kill Mr. Wolf and he would kill Mr. Wolf and him online. And his online followers. Okay. Mr. Wolf stated he called the FBI and made a report but didn't get the FBI's agent's name or a case number. He said the FBI told him to make a police report, and if they needed anything else, they would call him. Mr. Wolf said he did some research and thinks the person making the threats is Alton Edelman of San Diego, California. Mr. Wolf was very vague about why the subject would threaten him and changed the subject to how he is stopping online bullies. When asked why someone would want to threaten him, I issued a case number for terroristic threats, no further. See, the cops are even questioning him is, what the the FBI, the White House. I'm online bully task force. Oh my God, this guy is a mess. I've never even been to California. So it's not my name. Chip, you're clear on that one too. Gosh. Joe's popping out the FBI and police departments and I'm going to put all these reports on my TikTok. My Discord. Oh my God. Okay, I have a headache because of all that nonsense. Yeah, CNN. Gosh. What a whack job. Yeah, he emailed CNN. Jesus. Told you there was a bunch of reports in this. He's but that as far as reports as those are reports that he made. Reports about him. I did request those too, but it seems to be the only reports I got were reports that he made. He was the complainant. But I did specify whether he was the complainant or respondent. So I don't know if they were unclear about that or he's just a cop caller and a big pussy, like some of his family says. Can't take the heat on the internet. Navin, I should have waited. I was going to wait for later on when people. Well, I don't delete this thing, so you can always rewind it. I mean, that was no. I don't delete it. I'm not. I'm not Earl. So I will keep it up, and I will post all these reports. Yeah, 34 pages. Yeah, 34 pages, and he's the complaining party the whole time. He's the complainant the whole time. Well, one of them, he's got me really uh, pissed off because I didn't telephone harassment. Me and Chip, he named us. Um, Basically, yeah. He was on. Chip was in the bushes on the grassy knoll. Well, I wonder where I was. Oh yeah, I wasn't born yet, but God damn. Okay, panel's open now. My head is hurting from reading all that shit. Chip's in the bushes. Yeah, he didn't know anybody else's name, but just me and Chip's name.
Sorry, everything's silent. I'm just trying to get to the parking garage.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, I was helping Lee Harvey Oswald. I got away though. Me and Chip escaped. Got a trace. Hey, Joey's Wolf Pack. Come on in. That one guy. What was his name? Where's that big old werewolf looking mask? Thank you, anti-bullying team. But yeah, the guy with the werewolf mask. He's He threatened to come in here. He was a no-show. Is he scared like all the rest of them? Oh, hi, Pookie. How are you? Sorry if some people missed the readings tonight. I went a little bit early, and I got the big old stack of reports that they were talking about. Oh yeah, Hulk. God damn, what a freak. On Joey. So, and I just read most of them, and I'm gonna post them all in my Discord. I'm gonna, even though I think everybody knows my last name, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, he looks like a real winner. The Hulk guy, real winner. So is he vice president or is he CEO or what of the Wolfpack? It's hard saying that with a straight face. Very hard. Yeah, Joey was stepping down, or maybe he stepped back up. I don't know. Can't keep track of Joey with his weird antics, but. Well, where's everybody at? I keep on forgetting. I went live early. Yeah, you gotta be a freak to be a part of the wolf pack. Wow. I saw a couple of that guy's videos out there.
Thank you.
What was I saying? Let's see. But anybody like to come up? TC's probably taking a nap. TC taking a nap. Snowflake, don't know where Snowflake's at. Oh yeah, B. Are you here?
Yeah, there's a little farms.
I know. You're right, Flying Monkey. He says you're gonna have to start all over. I missed it. You wait till he gets up here. I got something to tell them. Yeah, I'm just waiting for TC to pop in here. But apparently Joey's spooked. Oh, I gotta find that video. I know somebody shared it. Why is Joey so paranoid in the parking lot of his apartment complex? Let's see here. Let me find it. I got to go to I think somebody shared it in Discord. I'm not sure. Hang tight, folks. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I think I found it. Let's see. Oh, this. Bear with me. I'm mute.
And that's the way it's going to be from here on out. I'm going to be pushing a lot of awesome content out there. Yeah. I'm going to keep the smiles on y'all's faces. I'm going to do all I can. Trust me on that one. Again, much mad motherfucking wicked clown love for life. Whoop whoop. Let's get this party going. Let's never stop, players. I'm a gentleman. I'm a hopeless romantic. And when it comes down to it, I always pull through when it comes down to helping everybody. I'm going to get myself back on my feet. I'm going to pick myself up, and I'm going to prove that juggalos do not die. We will never die. Damn straight. Whoop, whoop. Amazing, awesome people. Love you all, no matter what. I mean, you just prove it on a daily basis. I feel your love, and that's why I'm making this promise. I'm not quitting. I'm coming back tenfold. I'm bouncing back tenfold, and that's the way it's going to be from here on out. I'm going to be pushing a lot of awesome content out there. Yeah. I'm going to keep the smiles on y'all's faces. I'm going to do all I can. Trust me on that one. Again, much mad motherfucking wicked clown love for life. Whoop, whoop. Let's get this party going. Let's never stop, players. Let's never stop.
What is he so focused on over on his left? Something got his attention. Yeah, paranoid much. We can see some from some of those things. He's got the neighborhood all scouted out. He's looking for somebody to drive through the neighborhood. And he's looking for somebody to drive through that neighborhood. Rival clown posse. Yeah, something. Manager's office. Yeah, he's looking for the manager to come. Oh, God. Yeah, I got a second video. I'm not sure what it is or if it's anything. Oh, okay. Let me try to play that.
Oh, man. I'm smiling because I have a lot of phenomenal family.
Okay, I gotta share the video. Window there. Bam. Oh, why is it autoplay?
I'm smiling because I have a lot of phenomenal family. Loyalty over blood. Whoop. Much mad motherfucking wicked clown love for every single one of you, and that's what you get from me for life. Mad love. That's all you're gonna get. I love every single one of you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know where I'd be right now. It's a hard knock life, that's for damn sure. But you know what? You can't keep a good man down. No matter how hard you try, you can't keep a good man down. I will always come back threefold. No, tenfold. Sorry. Juggalo. You know, my inner wolf. But anyways, yeah. I'm not suffering. Believe that. I'm struggling. I'm not suffering. Because I got a lot of phenomenal people in my corner. And I couldn't ask for a better family. I couldn't. I love every single one of you. Definitely love every single one of you. And you got me feeling like I'm myself again. I am myself again. Right back where I needed to be. You know, this side of me has been asleep for so long. It's about time I bring this side of me back out. This is the original me. I am the OG when it comes down to being the most awesome, loving, and caring individual out there.
Oh, gee, that's funny. Yeah, he was looking real hard to the left again. He's paranoid about something. He's scared about something. Oh, gee, I know, right? That's funny. Oh, gee. Original gangster. Okay, whatever you say, Joey. You're right, Tommy. He'll never understand that he's bringing all this on himself. That's why he's always calling the police. He was even calling the police to tell the police they were wrong. What does that say? Hey, police, you know, you are wrong for releasing my information. Oh, and by the way, that's not the correct city on the report. Go ahead and correct that. It's Douglasville. Wow. Yeah, he's a screwed up individual. I would think so, Big D. Yeah, for sure. After the amount of calls that I've seen that basically they're telling him to just block people. Block. Even the cop that took the call about the Robert Roberts one. He said, just block them. Turn the computer off. I know Joe didn't want to hear that. He wanted to hear, oh, we're going to go scoop him up right now. We're going to go with our paddy wagon and go scoop him up right now. No, it's not going to happen, Joe. You're causing all this. and then you feed it. You feed into it so you contribute to the problem. And that's what they're trying to tell you. Is if you're feeding into it, you're just what are you doing? You're just as bad as what you're claiming. Hi, GD. Basically, they're basically saying, "Hey, if you're not going to shut it off, we're going back in service. We don't have time to help you out. No crime is being committed if you're going to participate." Hey, Teresa Richards, how are you? So would anybody like to come up on panel? I think I posted. I think I pinned it. I don't know. It's been a busy late afternoon. It's a tough, GD, it's a tough get. Teresa might be able to get it, but I know. I understand, GD. I know. Well, Teresa, the body cam footage is in somebody's personal house or private property. It's in somebody's apartment. Basically, they turned it on when they made contact with Joey in this case, or Melissa in this case. So they're claiming that basically privacy law, or under Georgia law, they're exempt from releasing it due to privacy issues. Is what they're claiming. I know I've seen body cam footage from inside. Well, it claims. Let me see if I can find it. My requests. Video details. Okay, let me see what Okay, let me share this. Hang tight. Share my screen. Service request. Okay. Right here, it shows, this is the response from the police department. They received my request, blah, 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 whatever. And the Douglasville Police Department has reviewed your request and has determined that all of the records requested, this means the body cam footage up here it states, quote unquote, body cam of incident are exempt from disclosure pursuant to OG, this law. Audio and video recording from devices used by law enforcement in places where there is a reasonable expectation of privacy, when there is no pending investigation except to the following, provided that the person seeking the audio video submit a sworn affidavit. So I don't know what all this means. That attests to the fact it's necessary to establish eligibility under this paragraph. A duty appointed representative of a deceased. Okay, that doesn't apply. A parent, legal guardian of a minor doesn't apply. An accused in a criminal case when in good faith believe of the accused such recording is relevant to his or her criminal proceeding. Well, I don't think that applies because I don't think there's going to be any charges. But a party to a civil action when in good faith believes the such recording is relevant to the civil action. An attorney, that's possible. D. An attorney for any of the persons identified in the subparagraphs A through D, an attorney for persons, who may pursue civil action when in good faith believes that such attorney recording is relevant to the civil action. To the potential civil action. And then that's it. So let's see here. Did you understand what I read? Not that. Okay, I think I missed. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think if, let's say, I think it means if I'm a party in a civil action, I can request a body cam for my defense, but is what I'm gathering. But the exemption for reasonable expectation of privacy, I can't. Under the Georgia law, I would not be able to play it on such as live stream because of reasonable expectation of privacy. So that's what I'm gathering from all that. But I could get it for my defense in a criminal or civil proceeding. And so could anybody else. If it came down to it. Or reasonable expectation that you were being, and I mean good faith that you were believed you were being, but you couldn't share it with let's say YouTube audience, or you'd probably be you would be breaking the crimes. Okay, because it seemed like they were going to give me something. She just said, "Well, we're working on it," and she says, "Well, then we're processing," and next thing you know, I get this, and I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, I would have to do a sworn affidavit on that, Tommy. According to this, I would have to provide a sworn affidavit in good faith that I had a reason to believe that that I needed it for a civil proceeding, but I couldn't share it. I could look at it. So that's where we stand with the body cam footage. The way that is written. You can get it. You just have to prove it. You don't even have to prove. You just have to provide a sworn statement that you believe you need it for a case. But going out and sharing it's a different story. But I don't know why they can't. If they're worried about reasonable expectation of privacy, well, yeah, then it would really be hard to blur I mean, we did have Officer Williams up here, didn't we? It's not like we didn't know what was going on in the apartment, right? But they don't know about that. I know they do, but I mean, as far as this request. Oh, yeah, we had a peek inside the apartment. Officer Williams. So the reasonable expectation of privacy, we just want to see. I guess it doesn't really matter, but that's a good question. That's a good question, Steve. You could just get the audio from it instead of the video. Or just portions of it. And they could blur. I mean, it probably costs a fucking fortune. But, because they charge $14 an hour to process all this shit. But that's a good question. If Teresa, if you're gonna make a phone call tomorrow, I mean, I probably can. If they're willing to just give us the audio out of it, the video's too revealing. And if they want to bleep out certain things, I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for this shit. So if they're going to go out, if they're willing to do this shit and it's going to cost $14 an hour, I'll post the invoice up and people can okay. Like I did. $7. I just paid. I just paid. It's no big fucking deal. $7 is no big deal. But I'm just saying, if it's really a hefty tag, I'll just post the invoice and people can whatever people want if they want to get it. Oh gosh. Hey, Life would be. How are you? But I'll let people know. I've called up there so many times. They pretty much know me. Not my name, but just what I sound like. So, what do you want now? I'll be calling back for more shit. So, no, I had to pay with the debit card over the phone. Naven. They sent me the invoice and they said, if you want these, they basically said I had 34 pages and to call them, and then they would release the records. So I called and she took my information, just my number. She didn't even ask my name. And then in my account, it just showed the records just popped up. She says, I'll go ahead and release the account and give you a receipt. And then it was all in my account. I started downloading those. And that was after 4 by the time they popped in there. And then I started looking at them and I'm like, oh, this shit's good. And I'm like, I gotta go live. Hi, James. Guy.
Hey, I just had a question for Naven. Naven, were you the skinny African American male in the parking lot with the white shirt? I'm only asking because we've always been wondering who is Naven Johnson. I was just wondering if that was you, the skinny African American male in the white shirt.
You were peeking up behind cars in the parking lot. It was in the police report. Come on up if you can, Naven, if you're not busy, real quick.
I was just wondering.
I didn't think of that. Oh my God!
I'm beginning to wonder if Joey's fucking head is on a swivel.
Oh my God! Right? I mean, he was so paranoid. I was looking at that and I was like, "What is he so afraid of?"
That was there was 2 videos. He put out 2 videos like that.
Right.
His head was just spinning left, right, looking over there, and and his ears, what was that? He is absolutely positively. He's like a fucking drug addict. He's tweaking now. He's absolutely losing it. That man is losing it.
Yep.
That was crazy. You remember that not too long ago he said on a live stream, he goes, I'm afraid to go to sleep.
Right.
I remember he said it. He said, I am afraid to go to sleep. Wow.
Hey, Nathan. How's it going?
All right. How's it going?
I knew you were born a poor black child. I knew it.
Hey, Nathan, I read a report where he called on a suspicious person in his apartment complex. That was one of the reports that was made, and it was somebody peeking up between vehicles.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that was what Chip was referring to.
That was me.
Okay.
And I saw Chip in the bushes.
I was on the grassy knoll.
I was in the school book. Was that repository?
Yeah, depository.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking took off, man. I shagged that. I took off. Can't
That's
catch
what
me.
the report said. That's what the report said. Joey came up and he yelled at you or something, and you just took off running.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, and then Officer
How did-
Williams, she
How
couldn't
does
catch
he
me.
bounce? How does he bounce back from this?
From what? From all this?
Well, I haven't heard the reports yet. I mean, I know you read some of them. I haven't heard them yet.
He's like calling the cops all the time. He called the cops just to locate his lost phone, and the cops. No, he called the cops because he left his phone at a store, and they told the cops told him to call the cell phone company. The cell phone company pinged his phone, and he found it. He called the cops. He wasted the cops' resources just to locate his phone.
There's no way.
Yes, I got a police report on it.
Nobody can be that stupid.
Yes. Yes, sir.
He said, I can't find my phone. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I can't find my phone.
Yes, I'm not kidding. I was reading that. It was like, missing phone call, missing phone. It wasn't even labeled as a crime. It was it was labeled as something like information, or I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. He's just calling the cops for every little thing.
I just put that picture up, so he's on the phone right now, calling for identity theft.
Yeah.
That's identity theft, I tell you.
That's me. That's what that bouncer guy is telling him. That bouncer guy is telling him that if they show your stream, that's identity theft. Like they mirror your stream. They're fucking. Well, look. Okay, yeah. So I was kind of catching what you were saying about the body cam footage. I mean, okay, it said you don't have to necessarily be a potential defendant in a civil case. I mean, from what I understand, he's implicated you guys in crimes you didn't crimes you didn't commit.
Correct.
That opens him up for a civil case. In which case, you should request the information because it's part of it. You're going to sue that motherfucker.
Absolutely.
You know.
Hey, 90. If we sue him, I want the fucking green top.
You want the green screen? Okay, that's fair. My son has a green screen already, so I don't. Yeah,
you get Bob. It's gonna kill him if he has to give up Bob.
I'm gonna take that kid. I'm gonna take that guy for everything he's fucking worth. He needs to fucking learn a fucking lesson. If he's gonna
you're gonna spend more on lawyer's fee than what you're gonna get.
Well, no shit, but I mean, I don't. Well, I sue him is pointless. Now, counter him suing, trying to sue Chip or me would be hysterical. but the countersue,
I-
he was just going to, huh?
If he sued you guys, I mean, yeah, it might go to a civil case. It might go to small claims court or whatever because you got to prove damages, whatever. Small. If you sued him, it had to go to like microscopic claims court. 'Cause that motherfucker ain't got. What are you gonna sue him for? He's got nothing. You know.
I'll assume in the next week, but well,
He's got to learn.
into 3 lifetimes.
He's got to learn. Just because he doesn't like you and he doesn't like Chip, and the other two names he has the names of, he doesn't get to just make up shit and put your names on it.
That's
You
what
know?
he did. That's what
That-
he did. He
You
took
didn't get to make shit up with no proof, nothing, and just say, "Oh, it's the two names I know, so I'm going to say they did it." That's
That's exactly what he did. He took my name and Chip's name, and he said that we called him and were basically harassing telephone calls, and that he knew there was other people involved via YouTube, but he did not know anybody else's names yet.
okay. That particular case? What is the status of that case? Like, what was the final comment?
It's just a police report. There's no. It's not a case. Like
Okay, what did it conclude with? Like they said, we determined that. How did it? I didn't hear the narrative on it. How did it end with the
Let me
police
look.
report?
Let me try to find. I got so many fucking reports. Oh god, hard to find these. You guys talk between yourselves. It's gonna take me a minute to find this shit.
Yeah, like if you know how it goes. I mean, it's common sense. You don't get to just call the fucking. Actually, I've never called 911, so I don't know. But I mean, I would assume you don't get to just call up and say somebody did something to me, and they didn't do it. You know for a fact. That's bullshit.
Right. Let's see. It's terroristic threats.
Who got that charge? Who got that complaint? That Chip?
That was some guy. That was some guy from some guy that was bullying him on TikTok by the name of Alton Edelman.
Yeah. Well, we heard that call when he was on that little. He played some of those voicemails, and that guy did commit from what that voicemail indicated. It was a terroristic threat, no doubt about it.
Okay. Let's see here. This.
That's one of those guys when he was with that, whatever that guy is, the great, what was it? The great Linguini.
Lundini Army.
Yeah.
The Lundini Army.
That son of a bitch got themselves mixed up in more fucking crazy characters. Fucking Jabba and Shane. Now he's got that Hulk guy.
Okay, this is what it says. On 10/27 or 10 October 7th of 2021.
Well, fuck.
Huh?
That was only 5-6 days ago.
Yeah.
That's 7 days.
I conducted a report by phone in reference to harassment. I spoke with Joseph Wolf, who stated he makes YouTube and TikTok videos, and some people who watch his videos call the police to come and harass him. Okay. Wolf stated that he knows 2 of the people that call. One is Brian Blank out of Austin, Texas, and the other is Chip. It has both of our full names out of Covington, Georgia. Wolf stated that there are more that call, but he does not know their names at this time. Wolf stated that he has filed reports before with more recent report 21-00. I got to write that down because I think they're attaching it to another report. 21-0106 52. Look at that. I explained that I would document the incident for him and file another report. I issued Wolf a case number and returned to service.
Okay, he gotcha. So he didn't disclose the nature of the call. They just called him. Is all he said? They called him.
Yeah, this is a service call. This is it just says harassment. That's the nature of the call.
Right, but okay, harassment could be a single call where you harass the fuck out of a person, or it could be more benign calls, but in frequency enough to where it's considered harassment. Like you call them over and over and over and over and over again. Like don't either don't say anything, hang up, or just say, "Hey, how you doing?" Hang up, and
but it's not specified.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. It's just it's very generic. It's very.
The nature of the harassment is important because if they said something on the call that was considered harassment, or just by the sheer number of calls in a short period of time, that'd be considered harassment. That's why a lot of people who prank call, they make the mistake of not letting go. And you've seen this on YouTube. That motel guy, that motel shit. They want to prank the hotel manager once, but when they do it over and over and over and over and over and over again, it becomes harassment.
I think, Navin, if I heard that right, Brian, when you were reading that, I think he called them and said that me and you were calling the police department on him. That's what I think he was saying.
He said they called the police department on him.
Yeah, Joe was claiming that me and Brian were calling the police department on him, not calling Joe.
Well, then that's not harassment.
Right. Yeah, because he referenced the case number as a matter of public record. Okay, this is harassment for. Okay, I see, because the other report is a matter of public record is me receiving the report. Okay, because that's where he called the police as a matter of public record, because I got it 21-010652, which is where he called the police department and said that he was angry with the police department that they released the report to basically the public.
It's a public records request.
Exactly. And the police department basically told him to go, pound sand.
Right.
And, basically is that. And that's what they're referencing. This is referencing that. So that's what the harassment is in regards to. So he's basically saying he's basically implicating me and Chip and other people as far as the police department goes, the calling the police department. That's not illegal.
No. As a matter of fact, it's done every day, all day, and it's done by newspapers. At the end of the day or end of the weekend or like Sunday night, they'll call and want all let's say DWI arrests. And they'll get that, and they'll publish it in the paper because it's a public records request. And actually, in some states, they publish the fucking address, the person's full name, address, and everything.
Yep.
These are police reports that they to save them. For newspapers, for media, to say they'll just call like on a Sunday and just say, and they have a little relationship that way. But it's under the guys. It's under that freedom of. Freedom of Information Act is a federal, but every state can have their own They may call it FOIA, they may call it public records request, but it's out there. I mean, that is there's nothing that's not harassment by simply making that request. That's not harassment. He's out of his fucking mind.
Well, he was mad, and see, when he called the police department, he was mad because he released these real address. They did not, redact it.
Right. Well, that is again, here we go. Every state is different. I mean, I got some from Florida when that Port Air farmer shit was going on, and I got some from Arizona and some other places. And what they redact could be either state policy. Now they're gonna redact personal sensitive information. Obviously, Social Security numbers. They'll do their best. We saw some where they didn't do that, but Social Security numbers and things like driver license numbers. But when it gets down to just regular PII, personal identifiable information such as name and address, a lot of them don't. They just don't. Right. Some do. Nature of the case comes into play, whether it could be whether it's a rape victim, things like that they'll or a witness, then they may redact that. But what I'm getting at is some of it is state codified, and some of it's county rules and procedures. Some of it's departmental. So I mean, you got to look and see if they by releasing the address, I don't think they broke Georgia law. Yeah, I don't think they did. We can look it up. Easy to find out.
Hold on a second.
It wasn't sensitive personal information. It wasn't driver's license. As a matter of fact, they did redact date of birth, didn't they? What's he doing?
Navin.
Yep.
Say hello to Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Hi, Navin.
Hey, Mama. What you doing?
Just wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, my Lord. Are you? Oh, shit. You got Chip on a diet?
Not today.
Yeah, not today.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's the best day to go on a diet, tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the best day to go on a diet.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, Navin is a tall, thin, African-American male in a white shirt.
That's all right.
Yeah.
And runs fast. I could run real fast.
He
was really fast.
Yeah. You should see me go. Especially when I got the police on my ass. Yes, you should see me go.
Hey, I could be. What's going on?
He didn't want the ghetto. He didn't want the ghetto bird coming.
Yeah.
Officer Williams had no chance.
I wonder if we can get her back up on panel. I miss her.
Oh yeah, she's great.
She's funny as hell. Yeah, she was. I'd like to talk to her again.
It's funny how he had no problem with a cop overexerting their powers by threatening to ascertain someone's identity. Joe has no problem with the cop did, but you making a legal public records request, he's like, oh my God.
Well, it's all about Joe. He don't care about one thing he did not want was his address to get out. Well, tough shit. They only thing they redacted was the date of birth.
Yep. That address is not considered sensitive information.
Yeah.
Whether the one that I got, the police report that I got where Port Air farmers claimed that black group, that black group in Perry, Florida, claimed that the people from Mayo came and shot up his house. They redacted that address, but I already knew it. You know, they
Hold
did
on.
redact.
Hold on. Date of birth? Born in Ohio around October 24th, 1978. That's what it says. That's what it says in his book. Born in Ohio around October 24th, 1978. Just thought I'd clarify that for you guys.
So if they put around, it's not specific enough. So they can put that in there then. Around circa October 24th.
It's funny that, I mean, that's the only thing they really had to legally do by state law. And considering the circumstances of the case, Joe wasn't in any danger. They knew it. And a bunch of these reports, the cops tell him to stay off the damn internet.
Or at least stay off your channel, you know?
Well, they tell him to, just block the people and, and they go back in service.
But that particular night, when Officer Williams showed up, there's no way he could not block you because you weren't on his platform. He came to your channel.
Right.
You know?
And he
But no,
brought the popo with him.
Yeah. But no, I mean, as far as the way I'm sure, I would love to hear Steve P was saying, get the audio from it. Get the audio from the camera. I mean, from the, I want to say dash cam. The body cam. If they don't want to release the whole video and audio. See if they'll just release the audio.
Let's complete it's together. So it'll take some processing to separate it. It's not as laborious as, going through the video and manually and blurring out certain things. It's, I don't know that I've never seen where they separate the audio, but they probably could. All right. You want just the audio, just blur the entire video, just blur it.
He said laborious.
I'll tell you. Well,
Joey.
we really don't care what is in the apartment.
Right.
We want to know what that motherfucker said. Because if he said something that is incriminating or could lead to, further your civil claim against him, that needs to be heard.
Exactly.
Anything
Did you hear me read Did you hear me read what they respond or their response?
No.
Or why they won't release it? They said they were exempt under reasonable expectation of privacy.
Okay, that's usually that's for the stuff that's in the apartment. That's probably pertains mainly to the video, like you're saying.
Exactly. Yeah.
What's in the apartment, and that's why if they want to blur the entire video, that's fine. Because like I said, any claim that any potential lawsuit you can have against him for what's going on is gonna be something that motherfucker said.
Exactly.
Nothing what's in his apartment. It's gonna be what he fucking said.
But it said though that there was exceptions as far as, you could get, if you were a party to a civil action, then you could, obtain the you could obtain the video and in good faith. I mean, you have to have a sworn affidavit and all that bullshit.
You basically. Well, hold on. Go ahead, Chip.
Oh no, go ahead. I was just going to throw a what if at you.
Well, you're basically saying that in good faith, you're not getting this because you just want to fuck around and release it on YouTube, and have fun, for some of the audio and the video full. But in good faith, you sign an affidavit saying this is what it's for. that, and when it says a potential civil case, not just that you're a defendant, but you could be the claimant, you know?
Yeah, it could be either one. Yeah.
Either one. And in which case you would sign an affidavit saying you're not going to, this is what it's for. It's everything is true and accurate what I'm saying, and I'm not going to release it in its, you know, it's this out on YouTube and all that stuff. It's for the sole purposes of for evidence in a civil case, and then they give it to you.
Right. That's basically what my what if was. Let's just say, okay, this is a what if. What if you were going to file a civil suit against him for all that he said and lies and blah 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 blah, and you literally went out and took the next step and got an attorney. If your attorney was to call the police department, they would absolutely positively have to hand it over to your attorney.
Sure, they would.
Yes,
they
yes. That was my what if.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But I think you said the word pending or potential civil case, right?
Yeah, it said potential. It said possible.
Yeah,
So
right.
it doesn't even have to be a guaranteed case. You don't.
The mere fact your name was mentioned, you and Chip, you right now have rights to that full. That you'd have to do the affidavit thing. No, that's the way they work it in Georgia. The one I got in Arizona, I didn't have to work all that. They gave me the whole thing, unredacted, the whole fucking thing. You know, so audio, video, the whole shooting match. But this one sounds to me like, you know, yeah, they a little more protective of privacy. Of privacy than other states and other jurisdictions. So yeah, I think because your name is mentioned, there's a record of you being involved potentially in a civil as a defendant or a claimant, and also criminal as a defendant or a complainant.
Okay, this is just for shit and giggles, but let's say I got it for, you know, good faith, and I told everybody I got it up here. TC comes up here. He's like, Brian, how much do you want for it?
No, because that's going to be in. I think that's going to be in the good faith affidavit.
No. I was just kidding.
Yeah, but
I know.
But you can transcribe it.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't. I was just joking. I was just completely joking.
Yeah.
No, Teresa, don't do that.
Yeah, you could definitely transcribe it.
Teresa, oh my God, Roro.
Hey, 90.
Yeah.
I think Joe is here, right? And he's patiently awaiting for you to end the stream so he can get back to making TikTok videos.
Well, guess what, Joe? Oh, I get what you're saying.
That is a cop calling motherfucker, boy, huh?
Unbelievable. I was like, I knew. Well, they kind of spilled the beans, and then they kind of shut up after a while, and they're like, then first they told me they had a lot. When one lady did. I don't think she works there anymore. At least not in that department. Because every time I call there, it's a different lady. But for when I first was calling there, it was the same lady. But what was I trying to say?
So how are they transferring the material? Do they have a portal that you log in?
They have an on. They like you to online. There's an online portal.
Yeah,
and you sign up with the email. I mean, you can just, not now 90907 at gmail.com. And you don't have to put your real name or anything in there. And, and you don't even have to verify your account. And then you just, submit a request to the police department, and it asks as much information as you know about the case. And you just ask for, I just put in let's say I said query Joseph A. or Joseph Allen Wolf.
Mhm.
Any reports or incident reports that have his name as a basically a plaintiff or defendant, basically a respondent
Mhm.
or a complainant.
Mhm.
And and that I did that on October 8th. And I gave as much information as I possibly could. I was able to provide the address. Well, the address that I actually didn't provide the address because I didn't know if they lived other places. So I didn't want to go. I didn't want to single out one particular address. So I just did Douglasville, Georgia, and then I submitted it. I waited, and then today I just I checked it, and there was a message in there, and it said, "Here's your invoice."
Yeah,
And
right.
it said 34 pages, 10 cents a page,
Right.
and they'd spent, I don't know, like 15 minutes
Mhm.
digging all this shit up. So they charged me $14 an hour, 14 something an hour. So I ended up paying $7.09.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Okay, so a lot
and
of times this stuff they release it as it becomes available. So you may have got the easy part first. Did you request CAD data or CAD information?
no, I have not. All I did was do I did the
Yes. See, here's what I would request. Okay, this is very important. I would request not what you said so 911 calls, because what he said when he called in is crucial. So the 911 audio recording of him calling in is high on the list, because you want to know what he said to meet the muster of dispatching somebody. You can't say, "Hey, there's a Martian on my roof."
Right.
They filter that stuff out. So and now a suspicious person on my roof, and they'll come out. But so what he said to get them to respond, that the actual audio of the 911 call, and any and all body cam or dash cam footage, and then along with the incident reports that you talked about. Then they start to release. Sometimes they release this stuff. I don't know how Douglasville does it, but sometimes they release this stuff in as it becomes available. Like you may get another notice that the audio, video, whatever is available, but you definitely have rights to it, no doubt about it, because your name is mentioned. I mean, there's
Right.
no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And it just matter how they word that affidavit. Is it a form that you agree to all the terms of the terms and conditions?
Here, let me show you.
Because I
well-
pretty much, you don't have to read the whole thing. I pretty much understand what they're going to ask of you. But yeah, if you
Oh, you mean a police records request?
no, for the information that they're considered a reasonable expectation of privacy, the body cam footage. You have you definitely and I would go through the process of that affidavit. Now it's just a matter of obviously your name's got to be on it, because you'd have to use your correct name.
Of course, yeah. Well, my
But-
name's already out there. It's on a
But
fucking police report.
He's made it known that he's going to sue you, and it looks to me like he doesn't give a shit if you make shit up or not. So in your own defense, and totally not even talking about the part where I think you actually have a case against him civilly, But so I'd go ahead and get that shit, and then agree, and then definitely adhere to the terms of the affidavit, no doubt about it.
Right.
And
100%.
inquire about maybe just getting the audio not under affidavit.
Yeah, I think Teresa was going to try to do that, but if she wants me to do that, I can do it tomorrow because I basically got them on speed dial. No, I just have the number written down. It's not
He's such a piece of shit, this guy. You know?
Yeah, he is. He's got. I don't know. I don't. Did you see his videos? This video today.
No, which one?
He's so
What
freaking paranoid as fuck.
did he
He's
say?
outside of his apartment, like looking all over the place. Like Chip was saying, his head's on a swivel. He's out looking, and he's all suspicious as shit, and he's like, he's like,
Two of them, two videos. You played two videos that he was doing the exact same thing, turning left, turning right. He stops talking for a minute. He's staring across the parking lot. The fucking guy is terrified. He is absolutely terrified. He even said that I'm afraid to go to sleep.
It's an act. It's all an act.
You should see this. He actually is like, his fucking mind.
Who does he think is coming to fuck with him? It's all an act. It's all an act.
David, he's convinced. He is convinced I have been there.
Well, he's like calling the police for suspicious car and occupants, and people, hiding between vehicles, and
all right, that's different. That's different. But let's look at it this way. The first one, suspicious car with occupants. Okay, if I'm the 911 call taker, I'm going to say, tell me, what do you mean by suspicious? What are they doing? Is it just a car driving through? What are they doing?
He mentioned that he had bullies. One of the reports said
that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter.
Right.
That doesn't matter if he has bullies or not.
Exactly.
That doesn't matter. What are the people doing in that car that is making either the vehicle suspicious or the people in it suspicious? What are they currently doing? I don't care if you got bullies. I don't care if you got hitmen. What are they doing for me to send out an officer? What is happening? Now, the guy hiding behind the bushes, okay, maybe that's a little bit different. Sneaking in or hike in and out, peeking in between cars and stuff like that. But a car driving through, no.
Well, I don't know. The call taker would have to. I guess he would be freaking out. I'm sure he's. I'd love to hear these 911 calls because they would be like, I'm sure they would be really hectic, entertaining, and
absolutely
be like, oh God, I got people stalking me, and I think somebody's driving through, I got people on their internet, harassing me, and blah, blah, blah. I can only imagine what they'd be like.
And all that's, like I said, it's all bullshit. He doesn't live in a gated community. He lives in a place where other people live. Other people can have guests come over that he's never seen before. There's nothing that is out of the norm to be considered suspicious by some car he hadn't seen before or going into his neighborhood. That's bullshit.
Right.
They had to be doing something,
Yeah.
Parked in there right across from your place, sitting there a long time, sitting in the car. Even though that's not that abnormal these days, people do that, but it's more suspicious than just a car driving through.
Just think, just that the video.
People do house hunting. People do apartment hunting. Hey, we're gonna go take a look at this apartment. Next thing you know, get the cops called on you. What the fuck?
Yeah. See here. Let me show you the video and see what you think about his body language.
See, I know he likes to give off that impression to everybody, all his TikTok viewers, that he's being, stalked, harassed, and tormented and all that shit. So we're in that big debate of how much do we believe, what do we not believe,
Of course, yeah.
And with him, he doesn't get any credibility points with me. So I have to, like, if it turn that does he turn the camera around and aim it at something or no? No, just keeps it on himself.
And I'll show you.
Look at this motherfucker. What the fuck's he doing? No potato head motherfucker.
Right.
He looks just like that potato head. You got when your kid, remember Mr. Potato Head?
Right.
Put the eyes and a nose on and shit in the mouth.
Oh man, I'm smiling because I have a lot of phenomenal family. Loyalty over blood. Whoop. Much mad motherfucking wicked clown love for every single one of you, and that's what you get from me for life. Mad love. That's all you're gonna get. I love every single one of you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know where I'd be right now. It's a hard knock life, that's for damn sure. But you know what? You can't keep a good man down. No matter how hard you try, you can't keep a good man down.
And the
I will always
cliches.
come back threefold. No, tenfold. Sorry. Juggalo. You know, my inner wolf. But anyways, yeah. I'm not suffering. Believe that. I'm struggling. I'm not suffering. Because I got a lot of phenomenal people in my corner. And I couldn't ask for a better family. I couldn't. I love every single one of you. Definitely love every single one of you. And you got me feeling like I'm myself again. I am myself again. Right back where I needed to be. You know, this side of me has been asleep for so long. It's about time I bring this side of me back out. This is the original me. I am the OG when it comes down to being the most awesome, loving, and caring individual out there.
What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, he's looking around. He could be looking around for the next victim he's gonna bum a smoke off of. And look, he's like, who's smoking around here? Looking around. I
don't know. People were saying it was kind of distracted, paranoid. I don't know.
I wouldn't read too much into that.
Bugging. That's what it says. Bugging.
He'd probably just pick his head out and need to smoke. Went outside and say who's smoking around. He can bum a smoke off of. You know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Not too much of that.
Yeah, I just can't believe how many times he's called the police over just ridiculous things and wasting the resources on trying to locate his telephone. I mean, oh, Jesus.
Man, shit, people get in trouble for calling for stupid shit like that, especially a grown man. I mean, he's a little 13-year-old kid. Okay, but he doesn't understand yet. You don't call the police for shit like that. He's a grown man calling the police. Where's my fucking phone?
Yeah, I misplaced my phone. Can you help me? That's not what 911's for.
No.
You call
Even if you called, even if you called the non-emergency number, it's still not. You know. Now, if he suspected it was stolen, okay, well there you go. Now you got someone we can work with here. You know, we have a crime. We go to the police here. You know, we're not the caretakers of your fucking phone. You know, if there's a crime, you think someone stole it, well then yeah, let's fill out a report and let's see what we can do. But if you just can't find a motherfucker, oh, fuck.
That's what it says. That's what it says in the report, is that he's unable to locate his phone. And I'm like, what? I mean, I thought, that's what you call the police non-emergency for a stolen phone.
Right, yeah, sure. Like you know it's been stolen. Like you had it on the table and you went to the counter to order something and you turn around and it's fucking gone. That's stolen, you know?
Exactly.
The phone was just here and now it's gone. It didn't walk off itself. And only 8 seconds went by since the last time I saw it, so it ain't like I've misplaced it, you know.
You backtrack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call Sprint, T-Mobile, and say, "Can you trace my phone? I have an account with you." That's what they told him to do.
Well,
And
absolutely.
they pinged his phone to a Kroger's, and it worked.
Is that motherfucker in the Kroger's?
Yeah, he left it on the counter in Kroger's, and they pinged it because the cops told him to ping it. So, but he had them running all over the place,
It's
trying
insane.
to locate his stupid phone. Huh?
It's insane.
Yeah, it is insane. That's just ridiculous. And when I saw that mixed up with all this shit, I was like, "What the fuck is he thinking?"
Well,
He just doesn't have any.
I wonder what the case would. I wonder what I wonder what it'd be if someone calls the police on you for something you didn't do. If that would be how you would pursue it, criminally or, on a civil matter. I wonder how you would do that. I don't know. Obviously, providing a false police report would be, that'd be a criminal statute. I mean, there's no way he knows. And there was, how about this? Oh, he's saying the one where he says you guys called the police. He's just guessing that you were the ones that called. He's just guessing.
Yeah, so he's basically saying, I'm putting these two guys on the line. I want to file a report of harassment against two people,
Okay.
Two people specifically.
Okay, so what happened was he did that,
Mm-hmm.
and then he found out subsequently that David Reed was the one to call. David Reed admitted it, and he did nothing. He didn't call to try to correct the record. He didn't try to call back to the police department and correct the record to get your names, get you and Chip absolved, right? He didn't do that.
No, I think that's a separate incident. I think he's talking about where I obtained the report legally from the police department. The first report.
Okay, let's talk about that one. So in that case, his complaint would not be against you. If there is a complaint, it would be with the police department. So why are you even mentioned?
That's what I don't understand. He says it's harassment because, well, he's claiming harassment. I don't even know why they took a report. Because why would they take a report? I'm harassing him, and Chip's harassing him by calling the police report and getting a legal document.
No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Otherwise, you had to claim that every newspaper out there that gets information via public records request. Look at that shit that's going on in Florida with that Brian Landry guy.
Laundry, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that laundry guy. CNN, Fox, they're all on the list to obtain making public records requests. They're all in it. I mean, everybody, hundreds of news media outlets are calling that Northport, whatever, police department, making records requests. It's not harassment. I mean, I can't believe we're having this discussion. But anyway, so there's that one. That's stupid. It's not harassment at all. If there's any complaint he has about the information being not redacted, it's his beef is with the police department, not you, not the person making the request, as if you had any kind of control. Yeah.
I expected it actually to be redacted.
Yeah, well,
I expected something to be redacted. I did not expect everything to be fully. But now I kind of understand. I've actually talked to some people that are not on YouTube about this, and they kind of said, well, the reason they do that is because when you request, part of the reason they have open requests is because if you're a party to a suit, you have a right to know where people live and know where to send a report, to send a
subpoena
to.
That's okay. That's different. That's different than an open records request. which is what you did.
Right.
The general public has rights to certain information.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a party to a damn thing. They just do.
Exactly. And the lady that when she gave me this report, the one that she said, remember, this is a public report.
Right.
And I was thinking, oh, okay, it has public information on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking, okay, the whole damn thing's going to be all blacked out. And when I looked at it, I was like,
yeah,
there's nothing redacted except the date of birth.
Right. Yeah. They could have been sloppy on that, no doubt about it. But I know what your attorney's saying, that you could actually get access to the unredacted information if you're definitely a party to this thing, especially if you're being labeled as a defendant, because you have a lot of rights, and and that's where the affidavit comes in and things like that.
Well, even with all these other reports I've got, everything's unredacted.
Oh, really? Okay.
Everything.
Well, that might just be their policy. I mean, who knows?
It's just the way that the Georgia law works. It's
but
open.
they did redact date of birth, so that tells me that they're paying attention. It wasn't completely unredacted.
Exactly. Everything in every report, the date of birth has been redacted.
Look, we saw some
report. Huh?
I'm trying to remember we're looking at one of the auditors' cases where they put the information out and they actually had the Social Security numbers. Which one was that? Anyway,
really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I won't mention it, but yeah, I won't. But I can tell you right now, it's on. I'll tell you what it's on the public records system, the court system, the court system, and all the that county, and it has the reports in there that anybody can access. You don't need to be a lawyer. You don't even need a login ID. You don't even have to make the request. They just put out that the public information is out there. It's out there. In some cases, the documents for the court proceedings might be some motions. It might be the witness statement. Well, this one had the person's name, phone number, and social security number.
Wow.
Or was it driver's license number, DL number? Well, it was sensitive. Let's put it that way. And it was on there.
Yeah. Wow.
And I was saying that usually, in most cases, they try to do their best, give it a good faith effort to redact all that sensitive information, date of birth, driver's license number, things that you would need if you wanted to go steal someone's identity. You can't just walk up to a bank and say, "Hey, my name's Joe Wolf. Here's my address. Give me a bank account."
Exactly.
No. They're gonna need other information.
Yeah, date of birth is very important in a lot of things.
Yeah, nowadays it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so I understand why that's. But yeah, socials are very important. If you want your major identity theft.
Yeah, so that's what it's there for. And the other one, because we did that one, and the next one was where the call in to the police, which Joe found out subsequently after he claimed it was you and Chip that called the police, right? Didn't he?
Yeah.
And he found out that it wasn't you two. He found out who the real person was that called the police and the circumstances behind it. But he did nothing. He didn't call the police back up and correct that record. Oh, take their names. I found out, amend the report by saying this is the actual person that did it. He didn't do that. But furthermore, he went on TikTok and everywhere, and that one show that he went into, whatever, wasn't his. It was another live stream he went into. And he still maintained that it was you guys swatting him, using the word SWAT. We all know that's a sensitive word in the the online community. That means something. It doesn't just mean call the police. It means you call the police and gave false information that the person inside there had a weapon and was a threat to himself or other people. That's swatting.
Yeah. Or even worse, something that would
suicide.
Would really get things, dangerous at a dangerous level. So the cops would go in there and
making Yeah, making a bomb. He's making a bomb. He's live streaming. He's in there. He's the main thing is that you have a weapon and you're threatening
Ready
to harm.
use it. Yeah, you're ready to use it. And
Yeah, that's why, because they come in with full war. I mean, it's almost like they're coming in. That didn't happen.
no,
But that's what he's saying. That's what he's telling people.
no, it was a simple check the welfare request to make sure someone was safe by a certain party. He wanted to flip the script because he didn't like the way everything was unfolding. But
Because a welfare check, the level of force is going to determine what the information being collected. If they say, okay, welfare check, is the person there now? Does he have a weapon? These are the questions they're going to ask the person calling in. I don't think David said, yeah, he has a weapon, and he didn't. I don't think David said that.
Right.
It was just a simple welfare check on her to make sure she's okay.
Make sure she was safe, and because he might have been, she might have been. Just to make sure she was safe. I'm not even going to speculate because
concerned that it might have been a domestic abuse situation or domestic violence or domestic abuse.
Yeah, I think he mentioned that he was up here last night. I think he mentioned something about that he was just a little concerned, or I mean, he was banging on the walls, and she was trying to sleep. She was, she was a little concerned.
So anyways, we got that, and we all know that there's different thought camps about what actually happened, and it's really hard to prove because there's a lot of, you don't know until everything comes out of the wash, kind of thing, which is what all happened. But the main thing was David genuinely concerned when he made that call. And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Whether he's being lied to or being told the truth, doesn't matter. He was genuinely concerned about her, whether either her physical well-being or her emotional well-being, that's. So so he didn't do anything about that. And I don't think he fessed up to all his little TikTok buddies or maybe he did. Maybe he did. I don't know.
What the hell are we talking about tonight?
Oh my God, you're late to the party again.
We're trying to be serious here. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I just got out of Duffy's.
You're always fucking eating.
Huh?
Is that a restaurant or is that a fucking car wash? What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking restaurant. A car. What am I going to go to car wash for?
I don't know. Well, you say Buffy's. I don't know. I don't know if it's a fucking restaurant.
You never heard of Duffy's?
Duffy's? No.
I've never heard of it either.
It's a sports bar.
Okay, no, I haven't heard of that.
You haven't lived much then.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's on my bucket list, though. Go to Duffy's.
It should be. You got 2 for 1 all night, partner.
Oh shit, that's trouble.
Tito's and cranberry. Yeah. With a little lime, double shots.
I hope that's for the women, right? What do the men drink?
Fuck that. That's for me. What do you call me, a woman?
Oh my God. So how much have you had tonight?
You better be Ubering home. With your drunk ass. We call you an Uber?
Damn.
I'll put you on my account.
We had so much fun. Whew. Look up PGA in West Palm Beach. That's where we played today.
Oh, you did? That's the name of the course, PGA in West Palm Beach.
Yeah, go look it up. Yeah, beautiful place. They got 7 courses there.
That's Florida. Jesus. Who'd you play?
We played the main one. What the fuck's it called? Oh shit, I can't remember. The main, where they have the big tournament at. Oh God, what's it called? Fuck, I can't think of it.
Damn, how much you had to drink?
I don't know. I had about 6 of them. 6 of them. What do they call them? Tito's and cranberries.
6.
How far you got to walk?
Fuck, I ain't walking.
Uber. Don't tell me you're driving. Piss me off.
I'm driving.
No, dude.
Oh
Don't-
my God! Seriously?
Dude, are you still at Duffy's? I'm gonna call him right now. I'm gonna give you my. I'm Uber you back to the fucking place.
Don't you be pulling a raccoon man on me?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm in the car, but I'm not driving it.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious.
MTC.
And what the hell are you doing in the car?
My friend's driving.
Oh, okay.
What
Let me
the
see that
fuck?
friend. Let me see that friend.
Yeah, how
Oh,
much
you
does he
can't
have to drink?
Where the fuck we got to go here? Not much.
Ain't nobody in that fucking car but you.
So what are you talking about the gums?
Okay, who's really driving?
I'm driving. I'm not drunk.
Oh, my
Oh God, TC, dude, you ain't got far to go. Just Uber that motherfucker. That Uber's all over the fucking place. Pull that
I'm
motherfucker
1
up.
mile from the house.
It doesn't.
Oh my God!
Didn't walk. You didn't walk. The fuck you walked. How much did you walk today playing golf? What's a mile gonna do?
I didn't walk much because I was driving a golf cart.
Well, you got plenty of energy then. You walk it off.
No, I only had 2. I only had 2 drinks. That's all.
That's what Madman says.
Oh, Madman's an idiot. You think I'm going to take a chance to lose my license or my work? Shit.
You are. You are.
No, with 2 drinks? Come on.
You said you had 6.
I was fucking with you.
Well, fuck.
I would never get in a car with 6 drinks, please.
You said they were like what 2
Doubles.
for? Yeah.
They were doubles. That's 4 drinks.
Duffy's is good. Had New England clam chowder and had French steak, and we just dip it in the sauce. What do they call that? French dip or some shit? That's good stuff.
You can get pulled over, and then Joe's gonna get the fucking police report. He's gonna fuck with you.
Hey man, I gotta get out of jail free card. You kidding me?
Hey, that shit don't work. You crash into a motherfucker, that ain't gonna work.
I'm not crashing into nobody.
I don't like this shit.
I don't like this.
No. It's all right. I'm just fucking with you guys. I had 2 drinks. That's it.
You couldn't
Act
wait
like
a
I
mile.
had fucking 10.
Why don't you wait a mile, get home, then come on the fucking thing?
So what's the story with gums today? What happened?
We're not telling you. We're not telling you.
What do you mean? All right. 90. What happened with gums today?
You're fucking with us. You're not telling us. You're not telling us legit. You're not being.
I'm being legit. I had 2 drinks and that's it. Just fucking with you.
You're just telling us that so you can get home and not hit a telephone pole.
No. I would never do that. I would never. You know what I have to lose? You fucking stupid.
You know, we're just going by your words, man. That's it.
I was just bullshitting you. That's all.
It doesn't matter if you got something to lose or not.
I would never do it. Fuck, we've been sitting there for 2 hours almost. shooting the shit and eating. 2 drinks certainly isn't that much, is it?
You got to quit doing this shit though. I mean, you got to quit getting on the fucking live stream on a fucking panel like that.
Big
It
Firm
makes
says
it makes
that's
people
what-
uncomfortable. TC, it just does.
yeah, and you're like
Well,
live
let me put them at ease. I was kidding, just having a little fun. There you go. Now you should be at ease.
I only had 2 drinks, officer.
In 2 hours, hour and 45 minutes. Come on, please. Just horsing around. You think I really would do that?
It's been a mile already. You're not back where you need to be yet.
You said it was,
What do you mean a mile?
Just,
You think
you
it's
were
been a
just
mile?
down the street.
I don't understand why you don't Uber. It's fucking less stressful. It's fucking great. You get a fucking ride home. You know? I don't get it.
You don't get it because I don't need an Uber.
You don't
If
need
I
it,
had
but
3, 4, or 5 of them, yeah, I'd be getting a ride home. But I don't do that kind of bullshit.
whether you're fucked up or not, 0.08 isn't that drunk. It still cause a lot of havoc in
2
your
drinks in an hour and 45 minutes. Come on.
life. So you're saying you're less than 0.08.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna send you a fucking breathalyzer, and next time make you prove that shit. Blowing that motherfucker and show it. Like what's that? Who does that? Page B does that.
Well, that's Page B. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Except she does it to try to set a record.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Record for what?
She's trying to see how high she can get that number.
No.
But
I
she's not
have way
driving.
too
She's
mu-
at home.
I have way too much to lose to be fucking around doing shit.
All right. Well,
You're
I'm
pissing
out.
hell
We've been in the
off.
sun all day. I'm exhausted. It's probably why you're hearing the difference in my voice. Been yelling and screaming and laughing all day. So I'm telling you guys, I was just kidding with you.
all right, man. We'll pick this up later. I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, you got triggered. He rage quit.
Yeah, he's mad at you.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
And you're making people in the side chat mad too.
Well, you know that's what I like to do is trigger.
Well, it's working because you're
90.
triggering
I'm,
people in the
I'm
side
telling you, 90. I had 2 drinks. That's it. I was kidding about the 6. Relax, everybody. 2 drinks in an hour and 45 minutes is more than acceptable. I would never, ever get in a car loaded. Fuck. Think I'm that
Ed
stupid?
says, speech says different.
Who said that?
Ed.
I would never do that.
While you have your phone, put your phone down. The cops see you on the phone. What if the cop sees you on the phone?
They can't see me on the phone.
How far do you get home?
I'll probably be home in about 1 minute. I'm serious. I'm not. I was kidding. Maybe I shouldn't have kidded about that.
Yeah, it's a little sensitive.
It's a serious thing. But, I had a good day. I'm in a good mood. Fuck it. You think I'm stupid like that? I'm 55 years old.
I'm not.
Yeah, right.
Just people are triggered, and when people even joke
know.
about shit.
I shouldn't have joked about it. You're right. Just in a good mood, that's all. So, nobody drank excessively.
Let's see. What's her name? Hey,
All
B,
right.
B, you coming up?
Got a
What
number.
did you-
I got another number tonight. 90.
What's that?
Another phone number. Crazy.
Another Mexican chick?
No. She wasn't Mexican. No.
Well, enlighten us.
She's a black chick.
Okay.
And I was just horsing around with her. They take your phone number for the reservation, to get your table ready. Because
Yeah.
we had 8 guys. She's like, "Oh, what's your number?" So I guess table's ready. So I'm like, "Hey," I says, "You can call that number if you want." Just horsing around with her. All right, so what happened with Joey now? I'm home. Home sweet home. Look at that. No issues. Oh, okay. Exhausted. Even
You're breaking up.
I said, Naven got triggered, huh?
Yeah, you triggered his ass.
Well, everybody's been getting triggered lately, huh?
Well, you triggered the side chat too. People are gonna kick your ass.
They should know by now that I'm fucking around. Please. Oh, home sweet home. They should know I'm kidding around. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Tired, telling you.
Gas Control Rich said, "What's his name, TC?"
His name was Shelly. Oh, that motherfucker. That fucking rat is in this motherfucker.
What, did he take a shit again?
Yep.
He's got you he's got you snowballed, man. That rat has got you.
I ain't seen a piece of shit on the floor for like 3 days.
Well, he does.
That's a French
Well,
one too. Look at that motherfucker.
so now he's took a shit, right?
Hey, took the shit right under the table. Fuck. Oh man, what a day. Got second place. That was good.
Steve P said, "Buy a trap, you cheap bastard."
I got a trap. It caught a lizard.
Steve, he caught a lizard and he's trying to catch the rat. He wants the rat to eat the lizard so he can catch the rat. You know what I'm saying? He wants to, right? Am I right?
Yeah. That's why I left it where it's at.
He ain't gonna eat that lizard. Or has he tried?
He's not. He might try. No. That motherfucker gets hungry enough, he'll try to eat it. I can't believe that. Right under the fucking table here. God, I gotta get this son of a bitch.
He said a real trap, something that will snap its neck off.
I do. I got one of these right here. I ain't got no food on it right now, but I got one. Look at that motherfucker. You want to hear it? Check this out.
You're probably not putting the right food on it.
I put fucking salami on there, ham, cheese. I put all kinds of shit on there.
The rat is.
You want to hear
stealing
something?
food.
Tell me this motherfucker ain't no. Look at this. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it? You see that? Fucking rat hits that. Knock his ass out.
Do you just have one?
I got another one up here. I ain't said it yet. I got two of them, and I got one glue trap. I got
this big
cheese
old-
in there. I got a lizard in there. A motherfucker shit about 4 feet from it.
You need to set
There's
more
no
of those.
garbage. There's no garbage bags in the goddamn garage. They're all out in the outside in the trash bucket.
You need to set more of those ones that snap his neck off in different spots. That's what I think.
I got two of them. They were cheap. They're like $1.99, but they're the big ones. They're not them small little ones. This fucker, if you put your finger on there, I bet you snap your finger off. It's no joke.
Yeah, you got to.
You heard it,
that
right?
other one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking no joke.
I'd set that other one and put something else on it, like try something different
Like,
type of food.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to try.
Adam said, just put peanut butter on it.
I got peanut butter.
He'll be gobbling that
All
shit
right,
up.
I'll
and
try that.
his
I'll
neck
set
will
them.
be-
I'll
Yeah.
say I ain't doing it tonight. I'm too tired, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tonight. I'll put one right where he shit. I clean that slide that poop over and put one there.
Yeah, Pookie also says peanut butter, so yeah, a lot of people are saying peanut butter, so I've never had that problem, so. But
Oh man, I'm fucking tired. I am fucking tired. It was hot today in that sun. I probably drank about 7 bottles of water today. Tired. Fuck.
Cave says
So what
shotgun
happened
lip-
So what happened with Joey?
I got a bunch of reports on him.
No shit.
I read them all.
All right, I'll go back and look. I won't ask you to do it again. I know that triggers you.
No, I'm just saying people were saying he's good. TC's gonna have you read them all.
Why don't you do it?
I
For
said,
the
"Where's
people that
TC?"
weren't for
I
the
said,
people
"Where's
that weren't
TC?"
here.
Huh?
For the people that weren't here, read them off again.
I already did. We've already went through them like 4 times.
How many were there?
There was a total of 34 pages.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's the name of the stream, Cop Caller.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, so he's been calling the cops like fucking crazy.
34 times.
Well, okay, some of the reports are 2 pages, so Yeah, some of the reports are 2 pages, so don't. And I had to pay for this son of a bitch.
How much were they?
Well, they were 10 cents a page,
All
but
right.
they charged me $14 an hour to, do the research, to
Oh, okay.
find all the shit. So
All right. Hey, well, listen, Steve P, send the guy some fucking money, will you?
no, it only came to like $7, but
Well, Steve
I'll
will
be
send you some money.
I'll be throwing my PayPal out there if the the body cam thing costs, the audio costs money, because they're gonna. That's another thing we were talking about is the audio. They don't want to release the full video because it's a privacy issue thing, right?
Right. 34
So-
fucking pages. You gotta be kidding.
he's calling on people driving through the complex and
What?
all kinds of shit.
You
even called-
got to be fucking kidding me.
He even called the cops he even called 911 to he called the cops to help find his cell phone.
Come on, man. That you got to be bullshitting me.
No, I'm kidding. No,
They
I'm
put you in
serious.
jail for that. They put you in jail for that.
Well, they didn't. They helped him find his stupid cell phone. He called 911 and said that his phone was missing, and that and they told him to call the cell phone company, right? But it doesn't end there. They went ahead and helped him out. I guess because they figured out he was stupid, and but they located his phone. The cell phone company pinged his phone, and they found it at the Kroger's, and so, yeah, they actually did a report on that. So,
You know what? No wonder they don't take the guy serious.
yeah, he's a fucking moron.
30. Oh my God.
But I read everything.
I'll go back.
Yeah, it's anything. It's everything from stalking to most of it is harass.
Whose names does he put down?
Well, he's on one of them. He's got me and Chip. Phone harassment. As the people making the phone calls. So I'm not very happy about that, but whatever.
And you never called them, right?
Of course not. I never called the cops on that stupid son of a bitch.
No, I mean you never called his phone.
No, I've never called his phone, period. I can't control what other people do, but he's got me labeled as, put down there with, and also, Chip.
You know why he does that? Because he knows both of your names.
Exactly. That's what he said. And he doesn't know anybody else's name. Make a false police report, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I got the fucking report, so good luck with that, you ugly bald-headed motherfucker.
Oh my God. Are you fucking serious?
No, he's calling the police on people, like suspicious cars in the neighborhood and suspicious car and occupant, suspicious black male hiding between the vehicles and stuff like that.
No shit.
So I guess he's neighborhood watch.
That's fucking sick. That is fun. How many reports your name was on there?
Of officially just one.
Okay.
Chips was on 2. And
Well, the Chips was on, that was the one with the hotel, right? Bilbo's?
that one and the one with the telephone harassment. I didn't read the Bilbo's because I've already read it before.
Right. I get it.
There was another motel involved, and he had some altercation with some guy in California. That there was also a police report, had nothing to do with anything to do with
A guy in California.
some guy in California threatened to chop his head off or something. I don't know, but it had nothing to do with us. It has something, but somebody threatened to chop his head off or something in California and kill all his followers or something. I don't know, some weird jackass from San Diego, but it was in there.
Who the fuck says that kind of stuff?
One of his TikTok friends.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Go. You sick motherfucker, you. Is he putting out any tiki-talkies today?
He put out a couple, yeah. Well, he's put out, I think, a lot, but he's put out a couple shit where he's like looking around the complex, like he's all suspicious and shit. So he's
No
like,
shit. Is he talking about the trolls? Because he hasn't been mentioned. He didn't mention that yesterday, or maybe the day before. He hasn't mentioned anything about it.
well, today I think he mentioned about that his life was really good and shit, but he's out there like Chip is describing his head on a swivel because he was kind of like looking around like all suspicious and shit, like people were in the parking lot. I don't know. It's a matter of interpretation. I thought it was he looked kind of he's paranoid, but
Yeah. Wow, that dude. Yeah, that dude's weird, man. What the fuck?
Gary Snowflake says, "TC, open your eyes, you lush."
No, I am tired, man. That sun got me today. It got hot. Let's see what they're saying. Talking shit about me. What about a fucking bank? What am I a fucking bank? Steve, you got plenty of money. What the fuck you talking about, dude? Help the guy out. I got a real trap. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh yeah, and he called the FBI too. What happened, TC? Probably a parent in California. That's probably right. Okay, did we just lose what happened to TC? Well, maybe he'll be back. He said, "Oh shit!" Looked like he put his phone down. Maybe he had somebody at the door. Maybe the police are showing up, or he had to go to the bathroom. I don't know. He will probably be back. Rest in peace, DC. Yeah. Or he's out for the count. I don't know. But we will find what is happening on Discord, people. What is happening on Discord? Jesus Christ. People fighting again. I don't know what happened. Big D, I really don't know. Something happened. Fell out of the recliner. Kind of seemed like it. Yeah, it kind of seemed like he fell. His phone dropped. Said, oh shit. Phone dropped. Then we lost him connection. Anybody know what's going on in Discord? Are people fighting in Discord? Gary Snowflake, are you starting trouble in Discord? I haven't had time to do anything, no. I just got him at. I was able to briefly just skim through them on my computer before I decided to go live. I was just basically, just after 4 o'clock, I was giving that lady my credit card information. And I was waiting for them to pop up on in the portal. And then I skimmed through them real quick before I went live. To see what I actually had, to see if they were actually all Joey, or if there was any mistakes that they gave me the wrong person, but they're all it was all Joey. I'm just wondering if I got all if there's any out there that are these are all him as a complainant. I wonder if there's any of him as a defendant or somebody calling on him. But because I never got anything that had him as somebody else, him being complained against. Guess that would take more work and more money. Print them out? No, but I'm gonna share them in my Discord. I'm gonna blank my last name out, even though people already know what it probably is. But on one report, other than that, I'll just throw them out there like as they are. People can do with what they want. So anybody want to come up? I think he's out for the count tonight. TC's out for the count. Well, thanks for coming up, TC. When you wake up, Thanks for joining the panel. We'll see you tomorrow. When you rewatch this. I just glanced into my Discord, and it just appears people are misbehaving. I don't care what you guys do in there, honestly. Anybody doesn't have access to my Discord, you can if you want to request it. Let me know. Man, it's still. I went really early tonight. I really did. Didn't realize how early I went live. Wow. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll put a link in the description. But mind you, Trump Card is not allowed in there. Sock accounts. I don't know who you are. It's just not a free range open server. But most of my wrenches will be allowed in there. But if you got a wrench, you're allowed in there. But also, you have to be patient and let me give you a role. So when you get in there, if you don't see nothing, if things aren't working properly, you got to wait till I give you a role before everything works properly. Other than that, you'll get frustrated and leave. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to put a link in the description right now. Don't have to join right now, but I think the link is good for 24 hours. So it's not a forever link. Let's see here. Oh crap! I can't do that this way. Darn it! Can't do it until. I'll put one in the chat, and then I'll put one in the description after the stream is over later on, because I can't do it right now because I'm on the computer. It's not letting me do it. Like I said, I'm not going to be. If it's not, if you don't get a roll right away, I don't have moderators. It's just me. Okay. Hello.
Hey, you fat bastard.
What's up?
Yes, I was playing around with the Discord last night and I fucked it up. I fucking ended up kicking myself out of your Discord.
What caused the trouble in there?
I was talking to Tank and I was doing something. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I hit something and all of a sudden, bloop. I'm like, okay, that didn't sound good. Then I noticed that your Discord was gone.
I was wondering. I saw that you left, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'm not like that, man.
It's like, why are people coming and going? And
So somebody said that GD said I rage quit. Yeah, I don't fucking rage, man. Okay. But hey, listen, Tank's live again tonight. He's trimming some good stuff. But I wanted to come up here before your girlfriend gets up here because I don't want to leave you guys alone. I don't want to be like the third wheel or anything, bro. So I know, fuck you, Gary. I know.
take care of it.
What's that?
Guido says, "See you later, Andy."
Later, Guido.
Well, we're just trying to.
Yeah, I was listening to some of it. You got like fucking 34 fucking pages of Joey shit. It's like, I'm sure everyone was sitting at the edge of the seat, Yeah, it's like a fucking car wreck. You can't look away. You know what I mean? Oh man. I still say, I don't care what anybody says. I still say Gunther's fucking living there. Ain't not fooling me. That's my opinion.
You're triggering people, Gary.
Why? Because I believe what I believe. I mean, you have your beliefs.
No,
I have mine. We all believe our own thing.
I know, but TC's
Who am
up
I
here
triggering? Who am I triggering? Because I said that I think she's there. Some people agree with me. Some people don't agree with me. I'm not triggering anybody, dude.
What does gas control mean? I don't know what that means.
What is that? He said
90 days.
He said he rewatched TC as he passed out. Where he stood.
Oh yeah, he passed out. He passed out live.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did. Well, first he said he had 6 drinks, right?
Yeah.
At the thing, and then he said he's going to drive home. And he told somebody. He said somebody else was driving, and no, he obviously was. Then he said no, he was kidding. Then he said he had 2 drinks. So a bunch of people were in here,
Think he was drinking and driving?
I don't know. I mean, people in here think he was.
Oh, okay.
And people were getting all upset. So, and then TC got home and he just passed out on live stream. So,
well, I saw him when he got home. He had fucking Chinese eyes. There's no way you're getting that from fucking 2 drinks, man. So I'm glad he made it home, but he probably shouldn't do that. He probably hurt somebody, and himself. So, But I mean, he's a grown man. You can't tell him what to fucking do, you know?
Right.
Oh, I just want to clear something up because I did rewatch your stream earlier today from last night. When I said I'm the show dude, the only reason I said that, what was it, like a week or two ago? I don't know if it was Gas or somebody said, oh, it's the Gary Snowflake
Oh,
show.
must have just woke up from the pass out. Okay.
Oh, he's awake again. Good morning,
Talking shit
sunshine.
You're talking
morning,
shit
sunshine.
about me, huh?
Everybody's
motherfucker.
speculating.
I'll rage quit the shit out of this panel.
Dude, you went, oh shit, and then the phone dropped, and then all of a
Yes.
sudden, stream dropped. Everybody was like, he passed out.
No, the battery of the phone went dead.
Oh, okay. You're caught in a mousetrap, right?
So I went up to the store. I went up and I didn't have no more cigarettes. I
you
went up
drove
and got
again?
cigarettes and coffee.
Somebody said you had 12 fucking drinks and you were drinking and driving. I wasn't here, dude. So
Listen, that's the best time to drive, right? Come on, let's be serious. No, of course not.
hey, you get to kill all those homeless people and those pesky old ladies that are crossing not directly in the crosswalk. You know, oh yeah, I agree with you, bro.
No, really, I shouldn't be saying about
Well,
it.
I saw you earlier before you fell. Your fucking eyes are like Chinese eyes. So I'm saying he had that.
Dude, I'm exhausted. We've been on the golf course since
Oh, that's what it is. You're playing golf in the heat again.
12 o'clock. I got there. We were practiced for about an hour and 15 minutes before we even played. And it got hot as a mother effer out there. And I'm tired. I'm exhausted. And you know, you have 2 drinks, you feel good, right? You know. But I was kidding around. I'll tell you, a lot of people getting their feels all hurt, rage, quitting, every goddamn thing around this place.
No, I know. For fucking falling,
you-
he just rage quit fucking 90s Discord.
You rage quit 90's Discord
No,
the
I
other
didn't.
day.
No, I didn't. I just told 90. I was talking to Tank last night and I was poking around the settings. I'm not familiar with fucking Discord. All of a sudden it went bink and I said, oh shit. Fucking this Discord was gone.
So
Now what?
I don't rage. You know me, man. I don't
Rage quit.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, you did. You see
Yeah,
it.
I don't fucking rage quit nothing, man. You're gonna get me fucking mad. I can tell you right now.
I'll just say, Gary,
Not
I'm
the
the
way.
same way.
No, no way. You're gonna get me mad. You say whatever you want about me. I don't give a fuck.
That's the way I am. Fuck it.
No.
Who rage
But
quit?
I
my
was
server?
just kidding about the 6 drinks.
Yeah.
Who
The reason you
rage
hear
quit
my
server.
the reason you hear my
Chip
voice,
he rage quit your server. Oh,
What
he
do
didn't
you
rage.
mean?
No, he just quit. I don't know why. He just came up, just popped up and said, Chip left your server.
Who did? Who
Chip.
said it?
Open your ears,
Chip
jackass.
quit the server.
Yeah.
Did you do something, Gary?
Oh, it's always fucking me, right?
I just
Yeah.
asked.
No, I did a meme of him on a newspaper, the Daily News. I didn't call him a snitch or nothing, so and I don't want to hear that shit. It just says, just said,
Let me answer.
Chip freaks out on his friends. And then I put a big sign up saying David Reed's a fucking snitch, you know.
Oh my God, Gary!
Hey, but hey, in all fairness, Steve put up on this How to Turn on Your Friends by Chip Foley.
Tommy Larson.
What the?
Tommy
fuck?
Larson. I shot 90 today. Fucking 90. But in all fairness, that golf course is fucking wicked hard.
Oh yeah, golf. You know, people think golf is a fucking tit game. It's not. You can fucking. It's a lot of work.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
shit.
Use the restroom.
Don't rage quit.
Whatever you do. Yeah, I was talking to Tank last night, TC, and I'm poking around the Discord shit, Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in there. They always add new shit. I don't know anything about it. So I'm poking around in there, and boom, you know, I was like, fucking, I was gone. I was history. No, Chip, I didn't do a meme of you. No, Chip, I didn't do a meme of you stabbing me in the back. So don't lie. I did you on the newspaper, and I did fucking David Reed's a fucking snitch on the sign. So don't be lying, man. But anyway, I'm going up on Tank Boys. And watch him trim some bud. You go to bed, man.
So what do you think? What do you think about Gums calling the cop 34 times?
34 fucking times. I'm like, well, he's gonna do what he did in fucking Ohio, man. They're gonna come to his house and say, you know, next time we get a call, you're gonna be arrested. You know. Yeah,
How
well,
do you call somebody?
I didn't do anything. You stabbed me in the back, Chap. I never did anything that you stabbed me in the back. So I don't know what you're talking about. Go look at the Discord. You show me where you see that. I didn't do any meme of me saying you stabbed me in the back. So that's bullshit. You're making shit up, man. Well, go look at it. Everybody go look at it. You tell me where you see it. It was there.
You can make one of me stabbing you in the back.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, man. Absolutely. I'm not good at memes like Ed and fucking Rat Rod, but
Ed's got some good ones. I'll tell you who was on.
Oh yeah, the one of you stabbing me in the back, Chip. It said, "Nope, nobody fucking plays with my David." Yeah, so that was fucking funny. What? We can't do fucking funny shit about you? Fuck you, man. I'll do fucking funny shit about you if I want. The fuck, man? It was a funny little character, and he's got a knife behind me, and it says "Nobody messes with my David" or something like that. You know. So what? I mean, it's fucking funny. Lighten up, Chip. You know, you've been having this period for a week now, heavy flow. You might want to chill out, bro. Really, I'm serious, man. Chill the fuck out.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Gary.
Anyway, I gotta hit the road. So
Gary,
yes.
you need to lighten up, Rolly, with David shit. That's what I think.
Fuck David. I have my opinions. I'm not gonna speak my opinions just like you guys speak yours. You know. Nobody's gonna censor me. You're not gonna censor me. I don't censor you, fucking guy. Fuck David. He's a fucking piece of shit as far as I'm concerned. I've known him for a long time. He's a piece of shit. I don't like the guy, so I'll do whatever I want. I didn't like Schemo. I didn't like Joey. I did shit about them. Nobody complained when I did Joey videos.
Okay, it's your opinion.
Yeah, it's my opinion. I have my own opinion. I don't destroy you guys for your fucking opinions, you know.
Okay.
Fuck David. I don't care about him. I don't fucking care about him. I could give a fuck less about him. I really do. He's a fucking snake. And I mean, come on. Gunther was doing that fake pregnancy with Joe, trying to get money from everybody. And David was behind it too. All three of them. Like somebody calls them the fucking scam fam, you know? And that's what they are. They're all of them together. A bunch of fucking scammers. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck about David. But anyway, I got to hit the road. I'm going up to Tank Boys. Hey, take care, TC. Get some fucking sleep. Reset that mousetrap.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're going to take your finger off trying to reset that fucking.
I hope not.
Heidi, take care, buddy.
All right.
That'd be dope, man.
All right, later, guys.
Okay.
Whew. Still going on, huh?
Who's this Gemini 7? It looks familiar.
Whoa, they've been around. I haven't seen them in a while, but they've been around for a long time.
Yeah,
long time.
I recognize it. I just don't.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. There was another guy that came back too the other night. I hadn't been around in a couple of years. I forget the name of him. He was last night's stream. Oh shit, man. I can't believe fucking Joey calling the cops that many times.
Yeah, he's really a cop caller. When I saw those reports, I was like, then I was skimmed through them. I'm like, Jesus. I was skimming through them to make sure all of them were Joey, and there weren't mistakes or copies or duplicates. And I was like, oh my god, this guy's a cop caller. That's what I'm gonna name my stream tonight. So
When she said a whole bunch the other week when you called, you want one or all of them. And when you said, "Oh, how many are there?" She said a whole bunch. You didn't think there were 34 of them, did you?
well, I didn't think I didn't know what to think, but I was at the time my mind was just thinking that one particular. I was just thinking that one particular incident, so I wasn't really.
Yeah. Fuck, that's a lot of times
Welcome back.
calling the cops.
No, he call. It seems like he calls the cops on everything, just on every little thing. So he's a cop caller. He's just
He wants to get people in trouble. Ain't that
Exactly.
a motherfucker?
Yeah, and he also called the FBI. I don't have
Really?
the FBI, I don't. Yeah, well, I don't have the FBI report. I'm just saying in the police report, the police say that he told them that he called the FBI, but he didn't have the case number for the FBI. So who knows how many times he's called the FBI?
Fucking Joey, you're a moron.
I know, it's like, and that was kind of the people were going like, oh my god, can you I think so. I remember somebody in here said, can you imagine the FBI reports? I'm like, from the the cyber squad. I mean, because he was mentioning the cyber squad back then, and
Jesus Christ, he's sick.
yeah, he's really sick in the head. So
See, he's so miserable, right? He wants to try to make somebody else miserable.
yeah, and see, every one of these reports, he's the person calling the police, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah. Yep.
he's the person. He's the victim. He's got that victim mentality. So somebody's after me. Somebody's doing something wrong, or somebody's harassing me. Somebody, that's the whole premise behind all this shit is
Yeah.
victim.
That's fucking.
Well, Navin
I'm
said,
shocked that it was so many pages. 34 fucking pages. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
after I read it all on here, I had a massive headache. I was like, just all the stuff that he was, I don't know. Well, just that one report where he had me and Chip, singled out as, taking the fall for people calling and harassing him or whatever, and that
He's got no evidence, and he wants to blame. That's fucked up, man.
yeah, it. I was just kind of like, that really ticked me off. I was like, dude, you're not going to get away with this son of a bitch. You're not going. You think you're going to sue, and then you're going to make a false police report, and you think this is going to go away? Ain't going to happen. You're making a false police report because there's no way that my phone or Chip's phone, I can guarantee it. Chip don't even have to tell me. I guarantee Chip didn't make a phone call. I guarantee I didn't make a phone call. Don't know who did. But people do whatever they want. But you only had two people's names, And so you just went with it because you want somebody to go down for it.
Yeah.
But you didn't think anybody's going to get the reports. He didn't. He never banked on this. Oh, they're not going to know what's going on. Well,
Well, you know what? Nobody would unless that cop got on that video on that live stream.
You're probably right. You're probably right. If that wouldn't have happened, things wouldn't have unfolded the way.
Yeah. Thank you, Ossifer Williams. Appreciate that.
Ossifer Williams, you're welcome to subscribe, like, and then the link is at the top of this thing if you want to come up.
Yeah, and you can come up here. Maybe we can share some digits together. You feel me? Yeah, that's true. We would have never. It wouldn't know because, I didn't pick up on it. Back when because he said he called the cops about the Bilbo's thing. I didn't pick up on it. I didn't fucking believe him either. But if somebody would have called back then, they would have found out all this shit. When was the last, other than let me see, how can I say this?
The last time he called the police?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the last time he called the police was on, let's see, 10, what was it, 10/7? That he actually made a police report. He made a police report 10/7, and that was regards to harassment by telephone. That was me and Chip. Because we went over it up here with Navin. Because I read the report to him. And it was 10/7. So October 7th is when he made the report, 21. And that was the last report he made. Now,
October 7th.
With the last report with his name on it was the one with Melissa in it. The one where Melissa is the complaining party. And I also have that. They also sent that to me because his name is also on it as a witness.
Oh.
So
what was her complaint?
Well,
what was her complaint?
That was the harassing communications, the one that officer.
Oh.
Okay, the Williams bitch. But
nobody fucking contacted her. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You can't talk about somebody?
Ossifer Williams. That night,
David, you can come back up here. It's okay, buddy. You don't have to trigger.
Miss Drama Dome evening.
That's crazy. So that was the 7th then when he called about. Oh no, that was before the 7th when he called about Melissa, or Melissa called.
Yeah, because this would have been something. This is new. Yeah.
So every time his phone rings, it's going to be you or Chip's fault. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. Can you imagine if he had more? Oh, he's got more people's names.
Well, he claims he only has 2 names, and it's mine and Chip's.
That's bullshit.
And
I'll tell you what. I'm telling you what. Fucking Chip, he triggers the shit out of Joey. Woo! Fucking Joey wants him in trouble so fucking bad. He can taste it.
No, Joey just wants to get me and him in trouble because number one, Chip is his number one enemy, number one,
Yeah.
and I'm running this channel, and he can't stand it,
Yep.
and I'm anything goes on this fucking channel because it's First Amendment protected activity, and he doesn't like it that I'm not threatened by his ass, and
Right.
it's bothering his ass that he can't get me shut down.
Right.
So that's why he wants me so bad.
Yep.
So
I'll guarantee you one thing, 90. He won't be putting any knives to his throat anytime soon, will he?
oh no, he won't.
He played that fucking game because he knew everybody had the wrong address.
Oh yeah, now everybody knows exactly. He's pissed about that, but
Yeah.
now everybody knows exactly where he lives. So can't run and hide anymore, Joey. Might as well get a driver's license, get your stupid van fixed, jump in it, go back to Ohio or Florida, wherever the hell, and because
Well, we'll see how much longer the electricity lasts. Somebody told me $20 is about 3 days.
yeah, it's kind of what was estimated by, because Chip's got the same electricity
Right.
on, I never heard of this stuff. I mean, it might even be around here. I just didn't know they existed.
Yeah, I
But-
never even heard of it either.
And apparently B said she's got it exists up there too. She just didn't know about it. But about 20 bucks. Excuse me. Go ahead.
I think that program was meant for people that struggle. You know what I mean? They can't come up with, the $200-300 every month. They can throw a few dollars here and there on it. You know what I mean? They can't afford to do it all at once. I think that's probably why they have that program.
Pay as you go electricity. Yeah. I mean, I don't even understand. I would rather I would rather do the monthly thing. I mean, I wouldn't want to be sitting on throwing money in my watching the meter go down. I mean, I wouldn't want that kind of
Right.
stress. I mean,
Well, like I said, I think it's more for people that struggle with paying bills. They might have $15. Okay, let's throw this on the electric. 4 or 5 days later, they got a $30 bill that they can afford to put on the electric. Shit like that. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. So they're not really if they can't afford electricity for a couple of days. Okay, the electricity's off for a couple of days until they get paid.
Right.
So they never really get behind, penalized or whatever. I don't know.
Right. So I never heard about it either until the other day. I was like, what? Fuck. So,
Yeah, Chip says he likes to track the way. Okay, let me say that again. He uses it to track his use, log on, and I see what I'm using every day. So I guess he likes to keep track of.
well, yeah, some people are like that. Like, I mean, Chip ain't have no problem paying his fucking electric bill once a month. You know what I mean? And some people like to look at shit like that. Me, when it comes in, I look at the fucking total and I send the check out.
Oh.
You know what I mean? But some people, you know, they like to look at that kind of shit. You know,
Right.
so I get it. But I think it's meant. I think it's meant more for people that are struggling and have trouble paying their their bills.
Well, it's a good option for them.
Right. Exactly. You know.
Yeah,
So
because then they don't have to worry.
right.
But so Miss Dramadome, that's Ace B, right?
Yeah. She's a what you call it? She's a rogue mod. That one. I made a comment one time over in her boyfriend's thing. She she fucking blocked me fucking quick. I was like, what the fuck?
I haven't seen Ace B in a long time. But oh, you mean
Yeah.
her boyfriend? Okay, I got.
Yeah, see, Chip puts 200 at a time on it. That's different. See, people that can't afford 200 at a time, they're putting 10, 20, 30, $40. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, she says she's an angel. Who's not verified yet?
Hi, flying monkey. How you doing, girl? Come on up here.
Come on, flying monkey.
I'm liquored up. You might be able to take advantage of me. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck, man, I am beat. Fuck.
Well, okay. Ace B, or I'm not Ace B. I'm sorry. Life of B, are you in here?
Hey, tomorrow's a big day. Life
That's
of
what I'm
Be's
try-
Mama's 6:30.
That's what I'm trying to figure out if it's still a show. You can't be drinking tomorrow.
I had 2 fucking drinks. Jesus Christ. People act like I was fucking hammered. You can hear my voice, right? It's different.
I'm just
I
saying,
know
you
you
know,
can't.
the way you should see the audience's reaction. It was like,
Yeah. Well,
you were,
I do shit. You know I do shit to get reaction. All right, so it was a bad fucking move. All right. I'm sorry, everybody.
okay, Life of B. No, it was just, you should have seen the responses in here. It was like you were, oh my God, you were going to hit cats and dogs and old ladies, and oh my God,
No.
people were flipping out.
I would never get in the car. Look, if I was beyond that point, I have
Yeah, but
way too much to lose.
when you throw it out there, people run with it, and people.
Yeah, that's why you do it, right? To have a little fun, see where it goes. But maybe it was in bad taste. Maybe it was in bad taste.
And then people start thinking like, well, maybe he's trying to backtrack because he don't want to get in trouble. He shouldn't have said that. And it's like,
No.
I don't know. People just.
No, I get it. No, I would never. I don't do that. You hear my voice, it's different because we're out yelling and screaming and carrying on all day on the golf course. You know, I'm
Okay.
exhausted. You know, I know you can hear my voice is different because I can hear it.
Yeah, I just
I would never get in a car loaded up. A drink or two, yeah. Sitting there for an hour and 45 minutes bullshitting with the guys, you know.
because you
That
had
first drink, I first drink went down in 3 minutes. It was fucking good. And then you sip on the second one, you know, fuck. By the time you're done, it's half the ice is melted, it's half water. So
Yeah, I gave Ace B a wrench. As long as it's a verified account, yeah, it's fine. It's just no socks. That's all. I just don't want any socks.
no word on Melissa going back to the house. No more. Yeah.
We're just waiting for the power to go out, and then him start bitching about
That's probably the best ways you get him out of there. One of the best. The other way is you gotta go get a restraining order.
Well, no, the best way to get him out is to go and seriously let the power run out, and don't put
Yeah.
anything on it. Don't feel sorry for him. Don't worry about the food in the fridge. Even if you're coming back there, don't even worry about it. And then because that can all be replaced and taken care of, because he won't stay if there's no power.
And no food.
Right. And he doesn't have a pot to piss in right now.
Man, I'll tell you what, that pissed me off. What you know, she's working. Well, you know, I didn't really know she was working how many jobs, but how about that? Go to work,
Come
home, and then go do another fucking job while he sits home and does nothing. And only gives her he gets 800. He's only giving her 300.
Well, she was doing her,
Fuck.
okay. She was doing her, nursing assistant job. And then she's coming home and she's doing Uber Eats to fill in the gaps.
Right.
What the fuck? And then he's sitting home on TikTok.
You know what? He should have took her car. He should have been doing the Uber Eats.
Exactly.
Okay, make enough fucking money. He had the money. He could have fixed his fucking car with all the goddamn stimulus fucking money he got.
Yeah. Why does she gotta make ends meet?
And didn't he say, "Hey, I'm a house husband. I take care of the home." And then when she leaves him, "Oh, I'm a fucking slave." Get the fuck out of here, Joey. She was going out busting her ass, making income, and you're doing nothing. You are not a real man, Joey.
No,
you are the biggest piece of shit that come down the road.
You're a leech, a leech, and every sense of the word.
Yeah.
A leech.
Yep. That's why it
of a leech.
Yep. That's why it triggered him so much when you called him shit like that, because he knew it was true. See, people get triggered when they know it's true. A lot of people, right? You can trigger people by the truth.
The truth hurts. Truth really hurts.
Yep. And he knows he's a fucking Chula Gum Charlie.
Yeah. Forget the gum thing. He's a leech. He leeches off. He's a blood sucking leech. And making her make up income. Let's say she wasn't working, maybe she was sick. And she didn't have all the paycheck. she has to go out to Uber Eats just to have the full paycheck. That is
What a
bullshit. I mean,
fucking dirtbag. You know
just
what,
complete
Joey?
dirtbag. Complete.
You are a fucking scumbag, son.
And I couldn't say it enough. That's just wrong in so many ways. And she
Yep.
said, "Oh, sometimes he would come with me, but he would stay home and it seemed like more times than not he would stay home
Sure.
and
Go
just.
once in a while with her.
I mean, come on.
She should.
I know how this shit
He
works.
should have been going. Yeah,
know
you've
what?
done it, right?
I do it on the side just for a little bit of extra money. I don't need it. It's just for play money. You don't have to do it, but I don't have any, but it's nice to have a little bit extra money sometimes.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I know that she could drive, and if he doesn't have a license, for instance,
Oh,
she
that's
could
right.
dri-
He didn't have that.
he could drive, and he could go into the stores, into the restaurants, and then go do the delivery. And
I
all
bet
she-
you. Yep, you got it. I know exactly what you're saying. Yep,
and she doesn't have to do anything but drive.
yep. He's probably playing on his fucking phone games or some shit on his phone while she's getting her ass out of the car after working 8 or 10 hours. Now she got to get out, go in the store, come back, take it to the people, and the whole time he just sits the fuck in the car doing nothing. What a fucking low life.
But
Yeah.
he busted his ass making $32.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Right? I heard that
Exactly.
about busted up laughing. What is $32?
Well, he was
That
able
ain't
to.
nothing.
He was able to squander $32 out of somebody.
Right.
Oh,
That
wow,
was-
we're making it.
And
What
let's
the fuck is
just
wrong?
forget about the fact that he gets Social Security and only makes $700 a month, but isn't even giving her the whole check.
No, he's not.
He's only giving her half of it. Let's talk about that. How fucked up is that?
Not even half. He's getting 800 a month. It was 790 something he gets. I call it 800. He was giving her 300.
Right. What the fuck is that? You know he eats more than $300 in food a month, let alone using electricity and
How the fuck
water.
how does a fucking woman stay with a guy? How does she stay with him that long? The fuck is, you know what I see today? I see all these girls drive, when I was a kid, the boy drove and the girl, you drove the girl around. Nowadays, all I see are these girls driving these guys around all the time.
It's called low self-esteem.
I'm like, you're giving these guys the coochie, and they're home. All they want to do is play the goddamn video games and get high.
Yep.
And they're in love. They're in
It's-
love with this guy.
It's
Get
called
the
low
fuck outta
self-esteem.
here.
It's called low self-esteem.
Yep.
There ain't no other way that you would catch somebody with somebody who doesn't work or doesn't contribute to society unless you have low self-esteem.
Exactly.
I can't argue with that because I can't figure it out. So I'll go with that because I can't.
That's exactly what it is. It's low self-esteem.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
And especially if he's as emotionally abusive as everybody says he is, which I think he is, he beat her self-esteem down into the ground. And I got to tell you what, no matter how I feel about David or everybody else feels about David, I appreciate him coming on panel last night and talking about it because it gave me a little perspective on how he was seeing it.
Yeah.
I know.
You hear it from. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
You
me
know,
too. I really don't care for David, but I was believing what he, I believe what he was saying.
Yeah,
I do
I
too.
like it. I like to hear it from the horse's mouth, as they say.
Exactly. And he had enough balls coming up onto this panel, knowing everything everybody said about him.
And he even admitted that he was scared because
Yep.
he thought he was going to get chewed apart by people for his involvement in
And
his.
I appreciated it 100%. It gave me another insight. And Chip coming up last night and saying what he said gave us even more insight into what was going on.
Yeah, I felt very comfortable. I felt. I felt. I felt that they did the right thing. Very, very. I'm glad
I
that they expressed that last night.
and I feel like if anybody's doing any scamming in this, it's Melissa and Joey. And
Right.
I'm not even sure it's Melissa at this point. I think Chip is telling the truth, and I think that she is away from him. Do I
Yeah.
think she's handling it correctly? Absolutely not. Do I think putting $20 on his electric bill was a good idea? Because it made her look really bad.
Once again, it's low self-esteem.
Mm-hmm.
If she has, I don't think she knows how to handle. Okay, I'm giving her a benefit of the doubt. As far as saying that she's doing everything right, but as far as what am I trying to say? God,
Man, you're fucked up, dude.
Shut up, TC.
I just got Alzheimer's big time.
No,
I thought I was bad.
I think putting $20 on the electric bill was the worst thing she could have done. He probably would have been out of there by today
Yep.
if she wouldn't have done that. He might have been on a bus today.
Monkey, I got a question for you. You were talking about how it made you feel with David coming up there and how it made you feel with Chip coming up there. How's it make you feel with me being up here right now, girl?
You got WD-40. Just don't open the door. Because that was like nails on a chalkboard. Every time you'd open that door, it was like, God damn it, just WD-40 that bitch.
It didn't. Hey, that's solved. I fixed that problem. I was surprised I had WD-40 in the garage. Oh my God.
yeah, you really need to go through your doors and get all the squeaks out.
Hi, Raging.
I need to do a lot of fucking things.
Hey, Chip.
I'll do the front door tomorrow. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm fucking tired.
Where'd he go?
Rage quit.
I feel bad, TC, because he quit the Discord.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did?
I don't like that. I just found out about that tonight, or on here actually. I got word that something was going on in there. That's why I was like, "What's going on in the Discord?" And then, hello.
Hi, sweetheart. Are you muted, Chip?
I think he's having some.
I think so
connection.
too.
That's another thing. When the water bills due, he's gonna have to come up with that goddamn money too.
Well, he probably doesn't pay water. Usually in an apartment, all you pay is electricity. Because everything is electric. Your stove is electric.
Yeah, they pay.
Everything's
they just
electric.
they probably don't pay water.
Right. Because it's easier that way, because it'd be too hard to put all those water meters and water mains in there. At least when
Okay.
I lived in the apartment, that's how it was. All we paid was electric because everything was electric in the apartment.
But
Okay.
you couldn't tell if they had water anyway because he doesn't take a shower.
Right? Ugh.
He's been wearing the same clothes, you know.
Right. Since she left. Yep.
You see all his shirts, you know, the neck.
Oh, there we are.
You see all his shirts, all the you know, the collar. They're all big and round, worn out and shit. Fuck,
Mhm.
go buy some new clothes, Gums. Christ Almighty. Like a fucking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
We
you
can
now.
hear you, love.
All I wanted to say was one thing. I am not convinced, and I'm really not. I am not convinced that Melissa will not go back to him. I'm not convinced of that. I'm not.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
From everything I'm gathering, I'm just not. She is out of there for now.
Right.
That's fact.
Mhm.
She's not there, but I, for one, I really am not convinced that she will not go back. That I'll agree with. That there's a very good possibility that girl walks right back in there with him.
Yep.
It's possible. If she does, she's got fucking rocks in her head.
Well, no,
But-
that's statistics, though. I mean,
Right, but I mean-
that's statistics show that's what's going to happen.
No, that's all I wanted to say. I'm not I mean, she got out because she had enough and blah 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 blah. The whole story, it's been told over and over and over again. I'm not going to go through it again. But again, I was thinking about this last night and everything. Nothing is going to convince me that she won't. There's only one way for that not to happen. Is him gone.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only way.
Right.
Exactly.
I know that she says she does not want to go back to him. But if he's going to squat there forever and a day, what other choice? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going through her head. I couldn't even begin to tell you what's going through her head. Huh?
Push is going to come to shove, and push is going to come to shove, and you know, it depends on where people are, where Joey's at, and where she's at, and how everything falls in place. I mean, that's what I think.
Yeah. Well,
I
she
think-
has choices. Whether or not she decides to use them is on
Right.
her.
Right.
It's on- yeah, it's
Right.
on her.
Exactly. I mean, I'll say one thing. All the facade that Joey is putting on, like he'll do a TikTok video. Oh, I might be down a little bit, but I'm not miserable. This and that. That is such bullshit.
That's bullshit.
It's
That
bullshit.
fucking guy. He doesn't know whether to shit or get off the pot right now.
Right. And instead of dealing with life, he decides to play on TikTok all day.
Hey, that
And
was
literally.
his biggest concern, Flying Monkey. His biggest concern when she left him was, holy shit, she shut off my internet. I don't believe it. I have no internet. That was his biggest concern. His biggest concern wasn't, oh, okay, what am I going to eat? Where am I going to live? Blah, blah. No, it was, how am I going to get on my TikTok?
Right.
That was his biggest concern.
Oh,
but
he's
again-
addicted to it.
Again, she put that $20 on the electric.
Right.
And after she did it, this is what she says anyway. Hey, I don't know either. I don't know what to believe from her either. But this is what she said. She says, I'm sorry I did that. Whether she meant it or not, I don't know. But she said it. You know
Well,
what I'm
it's-
saying?
Putting $20 on his electric because she wants him out of that house was the stupidest thing she ever did.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, right.
he's
It
really
contradicts,
sincere in getting away
contradicts
from
what
him.
she's saying. That contradicts her actions are
Right.
Yeah, it
And
definitely
that's
did.
why I
It
don't
definitely-
believe anything she says. You know what I mean? I
Right,
don't believe
right.
anything she says.
And I'm getting to that point too. I mean, it's like, Jesus, you got out of there, you got help getting out of there, and then you turn around and you put $20 on his electric. And it's like, Jesus Christ, all she did was made him feel better for 3 or 4 days.
Well, that, and she says, oh, he's so abusive, like David said last night. But she feels sorry for him.
Yeah.
You
The
just
other
contradicted
problem
yourself.
the other problem is that neighbor.
Cuz.
Yep. Cuz is a problem.
Yeah.
Cuz is giving him Wi-Fi. All that's doing is enabling Joe. If Cuz had said to him, no, you're not breaking into my Wi-Fi, I'm not letting you on my Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna call Cuz. I said, listen, I'll give you $100 not to let him go on your internet. That's what I'm
I'd
gonna
pitch
do.
in. I'd pitch in for that.
Shit, I would too.
That's just, I mean, that's where it stands now. I mean, I'm coming to the conclusion also that I can't figure her out. It's like, Jesus Christ, Melissa, you got help to get the fuck out of there. And you turn around and do that, you know? So again,
Right.
I'm not convinced.
That's my whole thing. Chip, is if she was being so abused and she asked David for help to get out of there, and he gave her all that help, got her out of there, to slap him in the face by giving Joey $20 is fucking
She should have
bullshit.
gave David the $20 and here's a little pay you a little
Right.
bit for you helping me
Right.
get my shit fixed. Instead she gives it to that fucking
Well, here's what
She says she
Chewing Gum
can't
Charlie.
afford the gas money to drive back and forth to work, but she can afford $20 on his electric.
Here's what
I mean,
I'm
come
waiting
on.
for. Here's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the electricity to go off again. Now, he can't put the money on the electric. It's not his account.
Right.
You have to literally log on to your account and put money on it from a card. Yeah, it's an app. It's an app on your phone. You know, and Mama has the app on her phone. And she logs onto it, puts $200 on there, and that's that. He can't do that. It's not his account, it's hers. So this is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the power to go out again.
Mm-hmm.
And see what happens.
Yep.
Does it mysteriously come back on in another day? Or does it stay off?
Right.
You know, that's what I'm waiting to see. If it does not go off, or it just mysteriously comes back on a couple hours later, then I completely, totally wash my hands of anything believing anything Melissa says. You know,
Right.
I was giving her the benefit of the doubt in the beginning. I freely admit it. I was giving the girl the benefit of the doubt. I thought she was really wanting the fuck out of there. And she kind of proved it to me a little bit by fucking hoofing out of there. But then she does this, and it did. It opened my eyes a little bit. It did. It
But then
definitely
she
opened my
fucked
eyes.
you over.
Well, she didn't fuck me over. She fucked David over. Because I'm not financially.
Well, she fucked everybody over that stood up.
Right. I'm not financially involved
No, she
in this
fucked
at
you
all.
over because you stood
Hey
up.
Chip,
for
why
her.
don't you send Joey
Right, but you stood
500
up
or
for her.
1,000, will you?
I learned that lesson before TC.
Oh, that was only 100. 500 or 1,000 might change things.
Yeah. It would keep him in Georgia another month.
You could be one of his big gifters on TikTok.
Yeah, that's
He'd be spending all that money on TikTok shit. You can guarantee you that. He'll spend his money on TikTok before he fucking eats.
well. We found out one
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
We definitely learned a little something tonight from the information 90 gave us. Joey said, "I can't leave Georgia until these charges are pressed against Chip." Well, we found out that that's bullshit.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
what is keeping him here? Here's the deal. Mama says she'll take him back. Sister says she'll help. David says he'll pay the whole fucking freight. What is it that's keeping Joe here? Is he afraid to admit defeat?
Good
He
question.
also
That's a
said
good
too.
question.
He also said too that he didn't want to go back as well to Ohio because or at least Peebles, Ohio, because of all the supposedly, all the cop calls and stuff. He's afraid to go to jail. Is
Well,
what it
he's the
is.
one that's always calling the cops.
Right, exactly. But
So
that is true. That is definitely true. But also
He
too, like,
ain't
I don't
life
know.
to be.
Well,
He's not going to go to jail for being on the internet. That cop was
No.
spooking him that night,
Oh yeah, the cop was scaring the shit out of him. That's what they do.
and Joey fell for it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I can't figure out
and
what
Joey's
is
the one
keeping
always
him
calling
here.
the cops. So
Mm-hmm.
but see,
True.
that was when he thought we did not know where he lived down here.
Right.
Now we know exactly where he lives. So,
Right.
it
You
doesn't
think-
really matter if he stayed down here or went up to Ohio.
True.
The cops, the cops can't throw you in jail because you get somebody calls the
Right.
police. I mean,
Well, I read something a while ago in the chat that Big D said, and I really honestly think that that Big D hit the nail on the head with one thing. I really firmly believe that the cops are really seriously just considering him a nuisance now. I
Yeah.
believe that.
I believe that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
I believe that.
Because if you call the cops so many times in a month, I mean, damn, less than
Yep.
a month. I mean, Jesus, they're gonna have you as a non-reliable call
Well-
or non-reliable whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm thinking like, okay, why is he so
when
hell
he
bent on
called the
staying?
cops,
For Melissa, Chip.
Okay,
Ugh.
this was just Douglasville that I read tonight. Just one police department that Chip listened to all of them, and this was just one police department that has this record of him calling 911 or the non-emergency number,
Yep.
and they've got to have a record of this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of what's keeping him here in Georgia is one of two things. He either A, does not want to admit defeat. If he has to go back to Ohio, because for almost 2 years I've been telling him, Joe, you're going back to Ohio. Joe, you're going back to Ohio. So if he has to go back to Ohio, he has to basically admit defeat. That's one.
Of course.
right?
Well, and number two, what other problems did he have in Ohio? Why is he afraid to go back there? Is he in trouble for something up there that he just never mentioned? Is somebody looking for him up there?
Well,
Does
I
he have
know.
warrants up there?
Well, I know. At least in my town, he doesn't have any warrants because I don't know about Peebles because I don't know if I can get that record. But I know in my town, nothing pops up for his name because I have a
No,
way to.
I did when I was doing that search. He doesn't have any warrants.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can't figure it out for the life of me why he is just insistent on staying in Georgia.
Well,
I know he
because
definitely. I know
I
he
think
definitely
you
does.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Good. No, good.
I was going to say, I think you hit it on the head. I think he doesn't want to admit defeat because he's invested so much into trying to take us down.
Yeah. Well, eventually, if Melissa does not go back to him and he has to leave that
He's
apartment,
going to have to go. Yeah.
He'll be back in Ohio. He's got no other choice. He says, I'll be homeless in Georgia before I'll go back to Ohio.
Nope.
No, you won't be homeless in Georgia, Joe. You don't have it in you.
Not within.
No,
not,
he doesn't.
Not in the winter
Is
time.
it maybe because he won't be able to do TikTok at his mom's house all hours of the night?
No,
Hmm?
no. That's
Well,
not. I don't think that's anything to do with it. I think
He was doing that. He was doing YouTube all hours of the night when she was there hollering and screaming. No,
Okay.
he does what the fuck he wants at that house.
I think another thing is he don't want to.
She's
move back
older
with his
now,
mother.
though. She might not put up with that shit now. She's not. She's older
Oh,
now.
she don't put up with loud noises. I know. I lived with her for about a year. She couldn't even handle my son. So
He don't want to be. I don't know. I think. I think he. I think he wants to be with Melissa.
I
He
think
needs a woman
possibility.
in his life. He needs a woman in his life. That guy.
He needs
know,
a sugar mama.
Yeah,
Right.
he
Yeah, but
needs.
man,
something.
he's not going about it the right way, TC. Did you hear how he was talking about her in the last few
Oh my
videos he
God.
put out?
Oh my
Right.
God.
I haven't. I've been playing golf all day. I
Oh,
haven't.
man, he told her to enjoy the curse, fuck you, this
That
and
one.
that.
I've only
You're
heard one. I only
you're
heard
a
one when
bitch.
he was in the
I
gym.
waited on you hand and foot. I brought you water while you laid in bed, and he trashed the fuck
Yep.
out of Melissa.
He sure
Yeah,
did.
I was scrubbing your underpants, and I was scrubbing your scrubs and all that other stuff by hand. I was your house
As he
slave.
should be. If you can't afford to take it to the laundromat and you're the house husband, you scrub that shit in the sink.
That's right.
You're not no
Well,
house slave.
and two, he slipped up and almost said he washes her ass. Don't forget that.
Yeah, he did. Oh, that was funny.
And
He
you think
slipped up.
he cuts the corns off her feet? Like that shit. Like
Well,
with a
he should be
scrubber.
fucking cutting her toenails and fucking giving her pedicure. She's fucking supporting his ass.
God,
I
what
mean,
a
yeah,
fucking.
exactly. I mean, damn, if she's going to be doing all the work, you might as well do something around the fucking house. She can't work supposedly two jobs and then come home. And
You're
clean
only
fucking
bringing
house.
in $800 a month.
You go,
Right.
what do you guys think the
Yeah.
chances are that Joe's in here watching right now?
Oh, if he is, hi Joe.
Okay. All right, hey Joe, look
100%.
at my avatar. I'm stealing your identity. Put it on a police report.
The same as his pulse.
Get off.
100. Hey, Raging, it's the same as his
Get
pulse.
Oscar
Yeah.
Williams in
100%.
here.
Call the cops. Tell them I'm stealing your identity, Joe. I'm using your face. Look at that face.
God, that is so gross. That face is just gross.
Bottom lips basically touching his fucking nose.
How's that investigation going, Joe?
Good for you, not for him.
I'm sorry,
That's
people.
how.
I'm sorry I had to do that to people. I hope nobody's eating anything.
Who does that picture remind you of?
Popeye.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
Popeye's a good one.
That's a good one. Very good.
Put one of those pipes in his mouth and give him a can of spinach and that damn tattoo and he'll be.
Oh, that's
fucking
right.
Popeye.
He's like some grandpa TV character. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know.
Fucking gas control. Oh, you funny motherfucker. Joey can't even beat the poontang up every now and again.
You got that right, Gas. He let that fucking slip out, didn't he?
Oh, who
That
says
was
who
funny as
says
hell.
that? Who says that fucking where everybody can see it?
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry, I
That was funny
couldn't
as hell.
fuck you because my dick is so small.
Oh God.
I was
That
too
Jesus.
was
busy.
funny as hell.
I was too busy making $32 on TikTok.
One time. He tried to make that seem like it was something special. I made $32. Yeah, one
He was
time.
proud of that motherfucker, though.
Yeah,
he
he
was
was.
proud of that $32.
He was. He earned that bitch. Imagine if he actually had a job.
Yeah.
Just think what you left, Melissa. I could make $32 extra a month.
Well, we're gonna.
I'll tell you what, Joe. Joe, if you're listening, you better fucking report that money. I'm telling you right now, son. You better report it.
That's income.
Because they
bitch.
sure as hell gonna hear about it.
Right?
Mhm.
I'm calling the IRS, Joe.
That's income.
Yep. You gotta report it.
Spooky, that's 12 more than the 20 he's used to earning.
It
That was
beats,
spooky.
it beats the track stop glory hole, I'll tell you.
Oh, God, I love you, Pookie.
Oh, man.
Uncle Fester, that's right, Ed. That's
There it
it.
is, Uncle Festa.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
from the
Yeah,
Munsters.
yeah.
Or was it the
Yeah.
Munsters? Or the Adam
Mama,
family.
Mama
Yeah,
said,
come on.
Mama
No,
said, leave it
Adam's
to the
family.
Mexican. Leave it to the Mexican, Ed, Mama said. She knew you'd figure it out. Como esta?
He's rich.
He's rich. Yeah, he feels rich, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does with that $32, man. He was proud of that $32 because
Yeah.
it wasn't
Now-
30, it wasn't 35, it was 32.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it
was-
wasn't known. It was $32.
He was walking down the
32
street
bucks.
that day saying, I'm going down to get me a pack of cigarettes with the money I made on TikTok.
Right.
I'm gonna buy me some CBD gummies for $5 on the side of the road. I'm gonna get high tonight.
With that THC.
Oh my God. He pissed that $32 away in hours, I guarantee. He fucking spent that
5
as soon as he
minutes.
got it.
32
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah,
He
5
went and bought
minutes,
himself
definitely.
a $20 mask at Walmart.
Yeah.
He probably
$20
hitchhiked.
for-
He hitchhiked for $20 on the way there.
Or bought him a new pair of gloves.
No,
Well, fucking
cuz
you'd be proud of making $32.
A mask and a pair of gloves. That's what he spent that $32 on.
yeah.
That one day, he didn't take the gloves off the whole fucking day.
I was
Oh,
just
I
thinking
bet
Could you
about that.
imagine?
Oh God, I
The
bet those
sweat
guys
and
smell.
the oh my god, I
Ugh.
saw that. I was like,
And you know
he
he
never
didn't.
took them off.
No, he peed with those gloves on. Never washed his hands.
Ooh, gross.
Yeah, I thought
Probably
that.
slept with
Think
him,
about
right?
that.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
probably sleeping in those clothes too. Ooh, God.
Oh God.
I don't
Well,
wash my hands.
I don't think
after
he's
I-
sleeping.
Yeah.
So
Well, he's not changing his underwear.
he's waiting for the landlord to show up at the house to throw his ass out.
Has the landlord showed up yet, Joe? Has the manager
Landlord
showed
probably
up yet?
won't show up. The landlord's already been paid for this month, so he probably won't
Right.
show up until
Right.
the end of the month.
Yeah.
And then he'll toss his ass out right there and then. So he's got till the end of the month because the rent's been paid for this month.
Right.
So he's not going to throw him out this month.
And you
Me
know
as
the thing is,
landlord, he could stay.
and you know what the thing is, Monkey? He ain't making no plans for that day when that day comes.
No, he's not. He has no care in the world except for TikTok.
Yep.
No care in the world except for when the electricity gets shut off and he has no TikTok.
Yeah, he's not planning for. He doesn't have an
planning for
contingency plan for. He doesn't
What
have a
kills
contin-
me is when he says, I got to rent a U-Haul. What do you need to rent a U-Haul for, Joey? My workstation. You don't have a job, Joey. What's your workstation? A desk?
Right.
Fucking leave the desk.
Your tripod, your green screen. Is that all you got?
All that
you
shit
gotta-
fits in the back of a car.
It's a
Get on the
cloth.
fucking bus and go home.
He's got all that shit that he hangs up, you know, those fucking spooky things, and which he only paid $4 for them at fucking Walmart or something.
Yeah, that's
Right.
No, he said he got him at Dollar Tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Dollar
that
Tree.
makes it better. because they were $1.
Yeah, just leave it there. Who gives a shit about that
Right.
crap?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? You need a U-Haul for that shit? Get on the bus.
They got a Dollar Tree.
Pack
and
your
people,
2 garbage bags full of clothes. Well, okay, 1. And get on the fucking bus, Joey.
Yeah, you're wearing the same clothes all the time. Just get a.
Oh, you
get a
can't get on the
Walmart.
bus because of COVID.
Oh, yeah,
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
No, I know.
Yep.
I'm agreeing with you. Definitely.
I don't want to ride the bus because of COVID.
Using
Yep.
that COVID shit. I bet he
Joey-
hadn't even.
Joey, you don't read. How do you know COVID exists? COVID's over. Didn't you read the newspapers?
Right.
On the bus. COVID's over.
We're done with COVID, Joey.
You didn't see. You are not in the loop here.
Not in the
COVID
know,
is-
Joey.
COVID is over,
He's probably
especially in
looking it up.
Georgia.
He's probably looking it up on his phone right now. Oh shit, really? Is it?
Be hush. Be hush.
I'm just saying, telling how it is. He probably is.
Well, no, COVID is like almost non-existent, and everybody's gone on with their lives. So this bus bullshit is not gonna fly. It's not 2019. It's not 2020.
It's an excuse for him not to go to Ohio.
Yeah, so-
Exactly.
Don't even give me that bullshit.
Joey, we're on to your game, buddy.
Put on a
You're so
fucking mask
predictable.
and jump on the bus, and you'll be fine.
Oh,
Get
but
on
he'll-
the bus, Gus.
he'll make the excuse too. Oh, I can't breathe with the mask on. Oh,
Well, then
something.
Then don't wear a mask and take your fucking chances. You'll be fine.
All right, you guys. All right, picture this scenario. You ready?
Oh God.
Picture this scenario. Joey gets on the bus. He sits somewhere in the middle of the bus. You know, he's sitting there, and there's like 4 or 5 guys sitting around him. And Joey starts opening his mouth. It's a what? Like a 24-hour ride from here to Peebles. How
Right.
long before the 4 guys are beating the fucking snot out of him?
20 minutes.
I give it 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm Joe Wolf, and you guys will do what I say because I'm the alpha.
Right.
I give it in that case I give it 5.
I'm the
If you-
alpha. And I'm the alpha of this bus. God damn it.
Y'all are my wolf pack, and I'm
Y'all
the
are my
alpha.
bitches. Y'all are my bitches, and I'm the pimp.
Joey
I am
probably
Tik-
get on a bus
I
and
am
come to
TikTok famous.
Joey get on a bus and go the wrong way.
I'm a TikTok star. I'm a CEO of the Wolf Pack.
Well, you're cramping
is
his
so
style
funny.
right now, 90.
What?
You're cramping his style right now. He can't go on TikTok right now because he's busy fucking recording you.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Jesus
Wednesday-
Christ.
Record
When's
this.
his when's his suspension over on TikTok? How long does those suspensions
It's
last?
weird. Somebody told me it was 4 days. I don't know. I've heard anywhere between 4 and 10 days.
It depends on how many times you get reported. So, like, say if he just got reported the one time and he got kicked off, it would only be a couple days.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
Unless it's
Viper can go on the 15th. She can
Yeah,
go back
she-
on.
she got reported like twice, so that's why. 2 different times. They raised
That
it.
girl's a real treat.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I married a viper, so
Right?
that means I'm a viper. Bitch,
My
you ain't
God.
viper by blood, you dumbass. Who gives a damn if you're a viper? Oh, I keep tools in my car.
Hey, Monkey, did you see her dancing around that night in front of him?
Yes.
You see the way he was looking at that?
Yeah,
Chip?
Uh-huh.
the fucking
No ass,
drool
no
coming out of the
booty
corner of
having
his
ass.
mouth.
He fucked her 10 times and she didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Shit,
He
the
was
lesbians
looking-
didn't even want to touch her.
Oh,
He was
she's
looking creepy.
Lesbian, sure, so I don't want to touch her with a 10-foot pole.
Man, oh man, that was.
That's the God honest truth.
you
I'd
could
hit that.
with
I'd
Joey's
hit it.
dick.
You
I'd
did
hit
it?
it.
Of course you did it,
Yeah,
TC.
I'd hit it.
You know
I'd
what?
be
You get
afraid.
her
I'd be
digits,
afraid of the
TC.
metal work in her mouth.
What's up with the
snagged
shit on her
something.
top teeth? Are those braces? I can't tell.
Those are
No.
braces.
No, she
Yeah.
she don't have braces. She's got a piercing in her gums, I think. Like right
Is
on
that what that is?
Yeah. I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure
I
weird.
know.
either that or her teeth are really yellow and they just shine.
No, they're yellow.
No, they're
yellow.
yellow. I mean,
Definitely
there's some
yellow.
silver
blood.
shit in there too.
Oh
No,
yeah.
there's
No.
those are yellow teeth.
They're
Yeah, but
yellow
there's
teeth
something
with
else in there
blood
too.
built up on it.
Yeah, there's something
She's
else
got-
in there.
She's got that. She's the type of person that gets that piercing in her gum between her two front teeth. That's what it is. That and her
Okay.
yellow teeth. That's what the shininess is, because that's what she
Okay.
has. Yeah, she's one of
Yeah,
those.
there's definitely something in her mouth up there.
Right.
I got something for her mouth.
Shut
Just
up,
kidding.
You get
TC. You're
snagged.
just
You get
nasty.
snagged the first time you enter. Don't be playing those games. You get snagged.
Okay, Ed's got it. Ed found it.
Ed nailed it.
Yep.
Ed
100%.
nailed it.
There he is.
There it is.
That's really gross.
100% twins. 100%.
Yep.
Let me
Looks
see.
just like him, Ed.
Looks,
Good
looks
job,
like a
Ed.
blobfish. 100%.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Blobfish all the way.
Fucking Ed. Oh my god.
Kind of gross.
Ed.
Eddie
You can
comes
always
through
count
again.
on Ed.
That's his new nickname, the Blob. There you go.
Jesus
Sure.
Christ, that is so him.
It is
Yeah,
definitely.
it is. Perfect.
It's got the crevices in between the nose, and it's
The
got the
eyes
wrinkles,
The
it's got
eyes
the
about 2 feet
eyes.
apart. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the
Yeah.
big ass nose he's got.
Yeah, that's definitely the relative. Yeah.
Fucking snaggle lip he's got too.
Well, Joe's loved now, so maybe that's why
Wrap it
he's going
around.
to stay in.
You can wrap it around
He's
his nose
feeling
too.
loved.
Ugh.
If you,
Wow,
look at, if you look at the main people that are following him, those 6, 7, or 8 people,
Oh
if
my
you ever
god.
go to the channels, I'm
Yep.
going to tell you what,
Oh yeah.
they ain't all there.
No,
I
they're
know.
freaks.
I know. I saw. Oh my god.
My favorite one was when that
They're
that
freaks.
dude came up. That dude came up and went, "Hey Joe, thank you for following my channel. Thank you so much for helping me. Don't you worry about it, Joe. Don't
Oh
you
my
worry
God,
about it,
that's
Joe.
so
We'll
funny.
we'll get these trolls. Me, you, and the wolf pack. We'll fix this problem, Joe. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I have to go in. My mother's calling me to take my nighttime medicine, and I have to go to bed."
You nailed it right. That's exactly what it was too. It was funny as shit.
He's
I
the
gotta take
vice
my nighttime
president.
medicine.
He's the vice president.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's funny. These yeah, those people are really.
I'll tell you, this never gets old. Jesus Christ.
And then Hulk puts on a video.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
All right, all you trolls, listen up. I'll fight anyone. I'm not afraid to fight anybody. But you have to come here to Philadelphia.
Well, Chip, what killed me with that shit was he's like, oh, he is just like the Hulk. He's so big.
Yeah.
And I fucking went on his videos and I'd laugh my ass off. What a scrawny little
Right?
fucker.
He's so fucking scrawny.
Oh
The
my
only thing
god.
the only thing intimidating, well, not even intimidating, would be, to Joe is the tattoos and the piercings in his face. That's why he thinks, oh yeah, he's so intimidating. Nobody's got a Hulk like I do. I got a Hulk, and he'll kick somebody's ass. Bitch, why?
He can't kick nobody's ass. He's not allowed to leave the state of Pennsylvania.
The fucking wind would knock that motherfucker down.
Right.
His fucking scrawny ass.
What
He's got a
kills
fucking
I know
me
ankle
people-
though,
bracelet.
I know people closer to me that are bigger than him. Weight what? Like fucking muscle wise. Bitch by.
Oh shit, Hulk.
Hulk. Oh my god.
he's the Hulk.
Well, he's the one
He's
that was
big.
supposed to come over here on
Right.
Monday and teach us.
Yeah.
Right.
No show.
Yeah. Literally none of them were a no show.
Still waiting. I'm checking my watch.
Yeah.
He's
Where
gonna he's
they-
gonna show you what.
waiting.
boy.
You
Where they at,
remember?
Joe?
You remember the other ones
Right.
that came over from TikTok about, I don't know, 8 months ago, 9 months ago. You remember when them two came over? They never came back and they never dealt with Joey again either.
Oh, that was from Meet Me.
Oh, was that for Meet Me?
Yeah, Jabba the Hutt.
No. No, he had other guys. He had two other guys come over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can't remember their name. They were from TikTok, and
Right.
you know, he started out cool, and then he got a little fucking snippy, and then he got schooled, and he realized, oh shit, these guys are right, and you know,
Well,
yep.
he thought he latched onto that Lundini army, and then the Lundini army put out a video saying, "Joe, stay the fuck away from us. We want nothing to do with you."
Yeah.
The Lundini are, then he badmouthed them.
That's hilarious.
He gets on a TikTok video one time. All right, everybody, I got the Lundini army behind me, and believe me when I tell you, you don't want to mess with the Lundini army.
You got a guy that goes around and he finds these bullies, right? And then he tells everybody that he's calling their jobs and the schools and the parents, but he never shows that part. That is a bunch of bullshit. Gets a lot of followers though.
He
Remember
tells the cop. Joe tells the cop, what I do is what did he say? I'm an online investigator, and what I
For
do is
bullying.
I bait the bullies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
A
And
fucking
then I call
moron.
the cops on him. And then I call the cops on him.
Yep. And then I call the cops.
You imagine what these fucking cops are saying about him? Jesus Christ.
Although he's probably the laughing stock of the whole damn police department.
I wonder how many police reports he's made in Peebles.
Oh, I guarantee a lot. My uncle's a cop, so he could probably get that information.
Because it's still open record. You
Yeah.
just have to.
I
But they might
can't
have a
remember.
portable.
I can't remember the name of the person. But it was in 2019, and Joey went live, and I can't remember the person's name, but he was convinced that they were outside his mother's house taking pictures. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was a
Who
YouTube
was
person.
that?
Oh my,
I don't remember.
Oh.
It was a YouTube person that was nowhere near him.
yes.
Yeah, who was that?
They're outside.
You can literally find pictures of that house on Google Earth.
They're outside my mother's house taking pictures.
It was probably a damn Google Earth van, for all he knows. He's so fucking dumb. I mean, it's so fucking stupid. It's pretty sad when your daughter calls you that.
Or a
I'll tell you-
realtor
Oh,
taking
there you
pictures
go.
of the house
Steve P
next
got
door.
it. Steve P got it. It was Holly Weir. Holly Weir and her boyfriend or something were outside Joe's house taking pictures.
Are you kidding me? Holly Weir?
Yep,
How
that's
the
what he
fuck
said.
Oh my god.
How do you
that's
remember
funny
that,
as
Steve?
shit.
Steve's like an elephant. That motherfucker
Steve-
remembers
Steve-
everything.
He's an encyclopedia.
Yeah, he probably
Right.
paid attention in school or something. I don't know.
He's WikiLeaks, man.
Yeah, I know the name. Now I remember.
Oh my
Yeah, he was
god,
convinced.
yeah, Holly Weir, yeah.
He was
Holly Weir is
convinced
gonna
they
sit
were outside the
Joe's
house. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God. They're outside my mother's house taking pictures.
Who would want to take pictures of that dump anyway? Honestly.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah.
Joey the Gums. Joey the Gums. gonna be 43 years old in a couple weeks, and he got a goddamn thing to show for it. Jesus Christ. 20 some years on SSI.
Could you
Mama said he's got,
imagine?
I can't. I really can't.
I can't either.
Mama says he's got $32 to show for it. He worked his ass off
And-
for that $32.
And he doesn't have it now. He had it, but he don't have it now.
Yeah, he don't have
Oh
it
my
no
Yeah.
more.
God.
He spent it within 5 minutes.
TC,
So that-
remember the
yeah.
time? Remember the time he sold the poem for $5?
Oh yeah.
All right, it's not much, but it's a start. It's a start.
It was it was the start to the ending.
Pookie's got a good idea. We'll all send him birthday cards.
Oh God.
Oh, Pookie, that's a good idea. Oh my
He'll
God.
find a way to turn that into harassment.
Oh, yeah. The cops. These people are sending me birthday cards.
But he'll open up every fucking one of them to see if there's any money in them.
He sure
We
will.
should all send him $1.
Look, I'll send him a penny.
I wouldn't
Slide it in
send him
there.
nothing. Not
Oh
again.
my God, that is.
If I
so
saw
smart.
him down here in Portsmouth, down here where I'm from, we throw pennies at the prostitutes. So if I ever see him on the street down here, I'm throwing pennies at his ass.
I'll put a Monopoly dollar, $100 Monopoly dollar in there. That
There you
motherfucker.
go. Oh, that's an even better idea. You know what? What's funny is I think I still have it. This is a really good idea. I think I might do this. My husband, a guy at work was handing out, he had printed up a bunch of $100 bills as a joke and left them on the table at work. Everybody knew it was a joke. They look halfway real. My husband brought one home and left it on his dresser. And I said, well, babe, I moved the $100 from on top of your dresser to inside your sock drawer because if somebody breaks in, because we live in the country, it happens a lot. And he's laughed at me and he goes, don't use that. Please do not use that. It's not real. But it looked halfway real when you just look at it. Maybe I'll send it in a card to him for his birthday. Get him arrested for fucking trying to pilfer or use a fake $100 bill.
Oh, God.
Oh shit.
It looks halfway real.
I just can't figure out why his new fam and all the love they feel that nobody ever sent him any money. Can't love him that much. That burns his ass too. Got no support. Oh fuck. Joey the Gums.
Alright. It's getting close to bedtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Chip. You have a good night.
All right, good luck, everybody. Keep your heads
All right.
low. Pew, 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 pew.
Have a good night, Chip.
Take care.
We'll see ya.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. It's time for my nighttime med, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
6:30, right?
Wait a minute. We got to.
I don't know about that one.
What?
Yeah, my mom's not feeling up to it tomorrow. She's not ready yet.
Oh, your mom just broke my heart.
Sorry, but we had already talked about it for past what was it, 90, like a day or so. We were talking about it a little bit little bit about it yesterday. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe she'll change her mind from now till then. You never know.
she might, but I don't think she will right now. At least right now. I mean, she's just not ready right now. She's not ready, and yeah.
The thing is, I'm ready though. That's the most
Well,
important
yeah,
thing.
you're ready, right? But she's not. So I don't want to push. I don't want to push
TC,
her.
it's not about you.
All right. We on what?
TC, grab your WD-40 can and oil your doors, and then we'll talk.
Monkey, my door is.
Thanks for having me up,
See you,
9990.
girl.
Okay, take care.
Night. Oh yeah, man. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Fuck. I don't feel like going to work, 90. I'm tired.
You're tired. You've been partying. You've been drinking.
The sun got me today. My forehead's like a lobster. It was fucking hot. The sun kills me anymore. I can't handle it. Drains the shit out of me.
Yep, it'll do it to you.
You know.
Sucks the energy right out of you.
So, but got you, motherfucker. All
You need
right.
to catch that damn rat.
Yeah, I gotta get that some bitch. I gotta get him. Don't worry. He pooped right there, but only one poops. That's it. I don't see any other ones.
The thing is, he's evading you.
You know what? I gotta get that camera. I get a chance this weekend, I'll get it. I had a lot of shit to do. Finally got all that immigration shit out. Got a bunch of paperwork to do. Oh, fuck. So I'm all caught up on everything, so I'll have time to do that shit. I'm gonna go back and listen to the stream. Whereabouts did you start talking about that, 90?
Toward the beginning of the stream when I started, I was waiting for people to come in.
Okay, so
And I was waiting for enough people to come in, and then I started to explain about it, and then I didn't show, but I didn't show them, but I was reading them. So I think I had Chip up on the panel. Yeah, so Chip would be on the panel, and I was just going through, each one of, and then I would read another one, and then I would read another one.
all right, that's what I'm gonna go look at. I'm interested in that. So you might be able to get the audio from that body cam, just not the video, right?
Right. I'll see what I can do and see what they say. And I think Teresa Richards was going to call tomorrow. We'll see what she says, if she's going to do that. But like I said, I'll eventually, maybe not tonight. No, it won't be. Definitely won't be tonight. I'll put
Right.
these things on my Discord server.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check that. Oh, the beginning of the stream. Fucking my ass is whooped. Oh, fuck. Oh, I threw my glasses. Oh, here they are. What time is it? 10:30. Pookie, you ain't ready for winter. You can come move to Florida. You come over here, cook and clean for me, do the laundry. That'd be nice. Guido wouldn't mind the break. You can't sleep in my room though. You're gonna have to go in another room. Fuck that. You're too old for me. Not in the wintertime, Pookie. It's beautiful here in the wintertime. There was very little humidity today.
We had a lot of humidity, but we're also having storms tonight. So
Oh yeah, the humidity's been breaking in the last couple weeks. Only had a couple days of humidity. The rest of the days are real low humidity. It's been nice. Today was nice. It just got fucking hot.
Yeah, I went to the store earlier and it started fucking raining on the way home. I was like, great.
yeah, if you're not used to the humidity in the South, like the tropical type, you will not like it. I'm telling you. Something you got to get used to. It's really high dew points.
Yeah.
At times, it's something you have to get used to. When I first came down here, I was dying. I was about ready to just. I was like, now I'm starting to get used to it. But
Oh, you know what? Pookie says it's too humid here. Pookie, you stay in the house with the air conditioning. You don't have to go outside.
yeah, but her body's acclimated for a different climate, and I know what
Well,
she's talking about.
That
Because
has nothing to do with me.
My body was
I just-
acclimated for a different climate, also, and
You'll get used to it, Pookie. Don't worry about it. Get used to it by cleaning, cooking, doing the laundry, shit like that.
but you still
Grocery shopping.
TC, when it's super humid, yeah, man, it's even humid in the house.
But it doesn't get that way here in the wintertime. It's beautiful here.
Not in the wintertime. I'm talking
I'm
about.
telling you what, let's see. The weather will start, but it's from November to the middle of May. There is no better place to live than here. I'm telling you, it is perfect. Especially the days when you get to 65 degrees. Man, it's nice. 65 degrees, 70 degrees is perfect. Man, is it nice. I go out on the patio even in the winter. I'm not inside. All right. I got an outside thing. Pookie, you can go outside. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you don't want to be
Making all
you don't
making
even
all
want-
these excuses. I don't want to hear excuses.
you
She's
don't
too
be
old to be
sweating
making
to death.
excuses.
You don't want to be sweating to death.
Don't worry about it. She come inside when she sweats.
No, she's saying she doesn't want to have to go be stuck in the house because it's too damn freaking sticky outside.
It's not that way in the wintertime. I just got done telling her.
Yeah,
The
but
baby.
no, it's just when your body's acclimated for a certain climate, it might not be sticky for you.
Don't you call me that name. What's wrong with you, Pookie? Call me an asshole. My mom
'Cause you're
used to
like-
call me.
You're telling her to just go in the house and like clean your house and shit.
What's wrong with that? She's crazy. She's always giving me a hard time.
And you're giving people a hard time. You gave my whole panel a hard time when you were at the bar or whatever that place was.
Duffy's. Yeah.
You were giving my whole panel a hard time. Everybody was about ready to freaking have a heart attack because you were driving. And people thought you were.
No, I
lit.
wasn't.
So,
Yeah. They even got a little bent out of shape. He quit. I'll tell you what, my father, my brother and I, we get this from my father. My father was one, he was really good at fucking, I remember as a little kid, he went up to this old man, he says, "How you doing, Pops?" The guy says, "I'm not your goddamn Pops." My father used to trigger people, and my brother and me, my brother's really good at it. He can steam fucking people up. We just have a knack for it. It's fun.
well, yeah. It seemed to work. It seemed to work here tonight.
Yeah, we get it from my father. We watched our father do it, and nobody, fuck. My father used to do it to me and my brother. Man, he used to steam us up so fucking bad. I'm gonna tell you one time. This is a true story. Then I'm gonna go to bed. So my brother, when we were young, my brother's 3 years younger than me, 3.5, 2.5 or 3.5 years younger. So I always, when there was work to be done, I was always, I can't do that, man. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. And he would do it, right? That's how I got out of it. Later on in life, he's like, "I know, fucking, you were so goddamn lazy." But anyhow, he's in the garage one time, and my father wanted to sharpen the lawnmower blade, so he's having my brother take the fucking thing off. Well, the nut was rusted on there, and my brother was 15 at the time, and the wrench was slipping. And, when it slipped, he would hit his hand against the side of the mower and, it was cutting him up. And my father's just fucking giving him a hard time. And my brother, he's trying his hardest to get this goddamn nut off, and he's slipping and slipping. My father's just busting his balls. My brother stood up and put the fucking, he had a screwdriver with him, put the screwdriver to my father's neck. And he says, "You say one more fucking thing to me, and I'll put this goddamn screwdriver through your neck." You know what? My father never fucked with my brother ever since that day.
Jesus.
Never. Because my old man, he had the tendency, he'd push you right to the edge, right where you wanted to fucking, you just wanted to kill the son of a bitch because he got you so mad. And that's why people can't, they can't get to us, because we've already been through it. He made us like mentally strong. But I'll never forget that. My brother put that fucking thing. I was like, "Holy shit, look at this." I thought he was going to stick him. My father never fucked with my brother ever again after that. We still talk about that. He's like, "I was gonna fucking stick him in the neck with it." I was like, "God damn, you're crazy, man. You're violent." And you fucking became a cop. Yeah. Yeah. So we enjoy fucking giving people a hard time. Fucking with them.
Yeah, I can tell, TC.
Yeah, it's all in fun. I don't mean no harm by it.
Well, you got your phone. You're driving with your phone live on panel, and you said you had 6 cocktails doubles.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
And it's like, okay, he's driving. He's live on stream with his holding his phone, and I mean, you got like two things against you, right?
You know what was nice about that though? Everybody was worried for me.
Yeah. Plus,
was
you
nice.
weren't talking straight.
That
And
was well.
okay, well, yeah, you said okay. You clarified you were you were tired and you've been up
I'm
all day and you've been in the
You
sun.
can still hear it. You can still hear it in my voice.
Right. I'm just saying, we heard all of this. And, it's like, everybody's putting two and two together. And it's like, wait a minute. Naven's up here like freaking out, get an Uber and, I'll pay for it. And
Yeah. I get it.
yeah, everybody was concerned. Everybody was in the chat was
Yeah.
concerned. And you're being hard headed and being like, no, I can
Yeah.
drive. No, I can drive, officer. I've only had 2 beers. Just kidding. No, people
Yeah,
were
maybe
concerned. And
maybe
you're
maybe
being-
that wasn't the best thing to joke about. I went a little far with that one, but my bad.
yeah, you pissed a couple people off. I mean, you really
Yeah.
pissed a couple people off.
Yeah, and they even
They
got
were-
hot under the collar,
Yes.
boy.
Well, there's a couple people in the side chat that really got pissed. We're done. They finished. They rage quit the side chat. Oh my god. Right.
Well, we'll have to apologize to him. I had to make a public apology. My bad, peeps.
But
Oh,
you had us
fuck.
all convinced. See, that you had us all convinced.
Yeah, I'm
so-
good. I'm good at that. Remember the license plate?
Yeah.
You remember that incident?
Yeah.
Everybody bought that hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Did you catch that Life of B?
I was trying to get a hold of. Rest in
Like a
peace.
bee?
TC passed away after getting off the sofa. See that? I'm always on the sofa. Rich, I love my sofa. I love that.
Their Life of
motherfucker.
B?
Yes. Yes, I am here. I had to go get something from my mother.
Okay.
I bet you
what,
she didn't think I was drinking.
What did you think, Life of B?
About what?
Were you here when TC was at the bar?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What did you think was really going on? Honestly.
Honestly, I was like, because I didn't know exactly how much he had drank. So I was like, oh God, please drive home safely. Like, please, we don't need you to end up on the news for an accident or something.
And that, you know what? Now that makes me feel bad because people
That's the
were
way-
actually concerned.
See,
Well,
that's
yeah,
the
I
way
mean,
I was thinking.
It just
Yeah.
you were driving with your phone screen on, and then you had your phone with you, and then you were also slightly kind of drunk, not drunk, but
Well,
you
no,
drank.
it was just the way he was talking.
Yeah, and also his phone. That's what was worrying me, like, because phones can be distracting, and especially if you drink a little bit, And I was just worried for your safety because I was like, please, God, like, drive safely. Like,
Hey, Rich, check that bad boy out.
oh, that's a nice couch.
Look at that, Rich. This is where I sit right here. That's the big dog seat.
Right.
That's where I sit, buddy.
Is that the only side that reclines?
No, the other side reclines too.
Okay.
Then I have a two-seater with a thing in the middle.
Love seat with a thing in the middle.
Yeah. So
Cool.
that bad boy's comfortable. Rich, you ever come here? You can I'll let you sit on the other side. Watch some television.
See, I'm gonna rub it anymore. TC, I thought I thought you actually had 6,
No. I would
but and I thought you were just downplaying it because, and that's why I was like glued to the screen
Yeah.
because I was like, and we were all hoping you were making it home
Yeah.
safe.
I
didn't
know.
stop watching. I know I didn't stop watching. I
was like,
I
I mean, seriously. I mean, we were all really concerned. It was like,
I know. All right. You made me feel bad enough. I get it. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
if we didn't care, we would have just dropped your ass.
I know.
And-
I hear it. I hear it. I get it. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just
Fuck, I
saying,
feel fucking shitty now. And it's hard to make me feel shitty. Trust me. It's very hard. Because normally I don't give a shit. But no, I would never. I'm going to tell you, the last time I drove home loaded I was probably 32 years old. My brother was up. It was somebody's wedding. And we come up out of the bar, and I lived down in the valley. And they were doing construction. And we were shit faced. I ain't gonna lie. And you can look back at it now and laugh, but really, if you hurt somebody when you're drunk, you're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
All right.
But we were coming down that hill, and they had to have 300 fucking cones, those orange cones. I took every last one of them motherfuckers out, and we were laughing the whole way. And I don't know what happened when I woke up the next day. I was like, fuck, because I really didn't remember much at all. And I never drove drunk again. Now I'll go out to dinner and I'll have one or two. I never drive having more than 2 though. Never. So
Okay.
I have too much to lose. You know what it costs you?
Yeah.
If you get caught, it's like 15 grand. You lose your license, that would be the end of me. So I don't take a
Nathan's
chance.
gonna send you a Nathan's gonna send you a
Yeah, I'll have to apologize to David.
A PBT, portable breathalyzer tester. So if that comes in the mail, it's probably
News Now dirtbag. I don't drink when I play golf. I drink water when I play golf because I
I'm
take it
not sure
serious.
who News Now dirtbag is. I'm not sure.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
So,
Hey, boo.
Life of B, when is your mom wanting to come up, or does she?
I don't know yet. I really don't know. It's up to her, really.
Well, yeah.
I can't give it a time frame, but honestly, I don't know. I think she wants to wait a little bit till her leg gets a little better.
Yeah, let it heal a little better. We
Yeah.
understand. Tell Mama I'm only kidding when I say that. Tell her to take her time.
Yeah,
Okay.
TC's a little pushy, but it's
Yeah.
just it's just the way he is.
Yeah.
I'm pushy.
She just-
I ask a lot of questions.
Right.
No.
Yeah, she just wants to let her leg heal first before
Does she need me to come over there and massage it or anything, make it feel better or what?
No.
No,
You wouldn't even be able to touch it. It hurts her so bad.
I got special hands. I think I
No.
can take care of it.
No.
I'm telling you don't know.
She's
Flying monkey, you stay down there. You can't come up here no more. You ain't allowed to.
TC likes to stir the
TC's
pot.
been drinking and driving for 30 plus years.
I have a question for everybody. Has anybody watched the Squid Games yet?
No, I heard about it, but I don't
It
even know
is-
what it's about.
It is good. You have okay. So there's a bunch of people, and they go and play like 6 games in the span of 6 days. If you lose a game, you die. And the first game was it's the first game is red light, green light.
Okay.
And that show is good. I'm watching it a second time. It's so good. It's only got 1 season right now, but it is definitely a good show. I
heard-
recommend it.
I heard people were like recreating it in real life.
Yeah,
In like New
in
York
Russia,
City or
in Russia they started a game. There was a couple kids playing the games, and the person who lost got punched and the school that they were playing it at, the principal still allows them to play it. So they're
Okay.
just harming each other and shit. Like it's
where can you watch that at? What's
Netflix.
Netflix? Okay.
Yes, Netflix. It's a really good show.
Yeah, I heard about it. And then I heard it was really a screwed up show, and
There's screwed up moments, yeah, but it's a good show.
I heard it was a screwed up concept or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
told me that kind of.
Yeah. The concept of it is definitely screwed up, but it's a good show. It's a Korean show. So like the people are speaking Korean, but there's a voiceover that's the voiceover of every person that's speaking English. So you can actually understand what they're saying, and there's
Gotcha.
subtitles and stuff. So it's a good. I'm a lip reader, so it makes it harder for me because I'm a lip reader and I concentrate on everybody's mouth. So it makes it
Okay.
harder on me. But I love the show. It's really good.
I'll check that out.
Rich, when I tell you those cones, I'm fucking, and Rich, I wasn't doing 30, 40 miles an hour. This is a fucking straight downhill. I'm about 60, 70 miles an hour. I'm busted.
Oh, God.
Well, we come off the next morning, fucking things are all over the place.
Now, are
Oh,
these those big round ones, or are these those?
No,
skinny-
the little small ones that are about 2 feet high,
The little cone ones.
like Duns cap cones. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like the ones on Joey's head. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm telling you. We came up the next morning. We came up to go up into town, and fucking things were all over the place. Me and my brother, we were laughing, and he's a cop at this time. He fucking, he's fucking having just as much fun as I am. Oh, fucker. He's like, all he had to do is take them all out. Holy fuck, that was funny as hell. Them fucking things were all over the place. Fucking car, the front of the car was fucking orange.
Orange.
I'll never forget that. But that was the last time I ever got loaded up because I don't know, just something happened to me and I never did it. I never did it again.
Except for tonight. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
No, I know.
That was
That was
a
a
joke.
that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke I did, but what are you gonna do?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. It's all right.
But no, when Naven, maybe tomorrow, maybe Naven will show up tomorrow in the chat or something. Maybe you can straighten things out because he was I think he got upset because he thought you were
Who?
Naven.
Oh yeah, I'll DM him.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do that too.
I'll take care of it. I know. I get where he comes from because, he was worried. I get it. No problem.
Or you can just get up here and let him read you the riot act tomorrow.
Yeah, hey, whatever he wants to do, that's all right. I don't mind. But I don't do it. I don't.
Yeah.
I was just in a good mood, fucking around. I haven't seen these guys, and last year we didn't get to do it because of COVID. Everybody was having a good time. We're out on the golf course, screwing around, having fun, yelling and screaming, and 50 and 60-year-old guys fucking acting like they're 20.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh shit. One more smoke. Call it a night.
Did you
Friday.
see all live
Yeah.
TV?
What?
Did you hear? Were you here for all the police reports?
I'm gonna go back and listen to them because I came in late.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I heard some of them, but I came in late because I took a nap with my kids. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, he went to bed around 3, and then I went to bed a little bit time after that, and we both woke up at like 6:45. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went pretty early because when I was able to get these reports, I started looking at them. I'm like, oh my god, cop caller, and I was like, 4:30. I was like, I want to go alive early. So
right, yeah, yeah, I'll definitely go back and listen to them. I heard some of them.
yeah, because they're pretty good. And
I didn't hear nothing.
I
90
don't-
wouldn't.
I don't,
Jesus,
90
understand,
wouldn't go over it again.
I don't understand why you would call the cops for losing your phone. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
yeah, that was a surprise to me when I read the report.
That's so stupid.
Was that a 911 call?
I don't know. He
I
definitely
think it might have
called
been an emergency. I think it was a non-emergency call.
It doesn't state whether it's a 911 call or there's no way to know.
Yeah.
It's just the cop takes a report. So,
Who the fuck does that? I mean, really, who in the fuck in the right mind calls the cop, I lost my phone? I'll tell you who does that. A fucking 12-year-old.
well, not a 12. Somebody that is so addicted to their phone that
Yeah.
it's a life or death emergency that their phone is got to be returned to them immediately, and they're owed that, and the cops have got to help me. I'm panicking, I'm freaking out. That's the only thing I can think of. I cannot wrap my mind around it any other way.
Fucking guy. Richie's making me laugh. Fucking, oh my God, that was so
Be on the
fucking.
lookout to keep an eye out for a car with an orange bumper and traffic cones melted to the exhaust. I like his comment.
Oh my God. I'll never forget that night as long as I fucking live. That fucking cones are bouncing off that goddamn car. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but fuck. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. It was something I did with my brother, and we still, every once in a while, it comes up, we talk about it, we laugh like hell.
Yeah. Phone is life for a TikTok star. Yep, that's true. I don't know. I don't know when. I'll have to look at the date when that was. He might have been a YouTube star at that point. I would have to look at the date. on the police report to see when the emergency call came in. 911 emergency. What you need? Fire, ambulance, or police? I cannot imagine what the dispatcher was thinking. Sir, you don't call 911 for losing your cell phone. Oh my God.
All right, 90. I'm gonna bounce. I gotta get some shut eye. Thanks for having me. Sorry for the fucking stupid shit.
Okay, it's okay.
My
I'm gonna
bad.
get food too because our food just got here. So
What's that?
All right, tell your mom I hope she feels better.
I will.
All right, 90. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Bye, everybody in chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Live a B.
Yes.
Tell your mom we'll send her positive vibes,
Okay, I sure will. You have a good night.
and we hope she feels better.
I'll tell her
And
that.
we're no pressure. It's just TC is a pressure. He brings a little pressure, but there is no pressure. He's not even.
Right. Well,
But
I'll definitely tell her.
yeah, we're all sending positive vibes for her. So.
I appreciate it.
And hope her leg feels better, and hope it heals quick.
Yeah. She needs positive energy right now. So, but you have a good night, 90.
Yeah, it's just started to rain and pour here, so I get to drive home in the rain. Oh, fun!
Precipitation
has been detected near your location.
Yep, sure has. Proof right there. And but yeah, I will catch everybody tomorrow. And yeah, it's toward the beginning of my stream when I start when Chip comes up on panels, when I start going over the
Okay.
police reports.
All right. Well, I'll definitely look for it. Good night, 90.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for coming out. Okay, everybody take care. Good night, Cookie. And everybody in chat. And we will see you guys later. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow.